Peace, peace. What's up, y'all? Peace. I'm back again, man. Yeah. This time we're gonna do something a little different. We're gonna go through these book recordings. You know what I mean? We got the Hawk. We got a shitload of various joints. I had these shits for a long time, man. Got the Flintstones. These are all record books, man. Record book reading. Casper the Friendly Ghost. You know what I mean? We just gonna go through them. So I got a lot of them. I got the Long Ranger. I got a lot of them. Like there's a lot going on here. So we're gonna use stem separation on these joints. Cause you know they got a lot of words on here. So we got the Flintstones, right? We got the Flintstone joints popping off, and it's vinyl, right? It's a different. It's vinyl, but it's 45. You know what I mean? You know 45. You know 45. It's all good, son. Flintstones. So we got the Hawk here, right? So what I did was prior to the feed, I got the Hawk. We got the Hawk with the vinyl record over here. Already did the vinyl. Already got the spindle here. You don't know nothing about the spindle. This is a little 45 spindle right here. You need this in order to play this. You know what I mean? Put that shit right there like that. Pinch it in there. And it's good money. That's how you make that thing work, right? My bad. Still spitting up that flu shit. But yeah, so I'm just gonna I'm just gonna like show you like that there's ways that when I do stem separation, I very often do it, but I'm gonna do it on this. So I recorded this whole side A. They got the lyrics and all that on here, right? So I'm listening, going through the lyrics, seeing what I can come up with. So my key is to take the sounds from here, the music versus the words. Now it doesn't require a special needle. It's just it's you don't this it's just the speed. So when you get this kind of vinyl, when you get these vinyl, it's not a special needle. It's just these play at 45 versus 33 or 78. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not a special needle. It's the same needle for all vinyl. All vinyl requires the same needle. It's just the speed as which the vinyl plays back. So we going I already got shit stem separated out. We're gonna talk a little bit. I'm gonna walk y'all through the process. So I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna play the stem separation. Now, when I play this stem separation, you are going to hear vocals. Why? Don't ask me. It's supposed to separate it. I separate it as vocals and other. That was my separation. Vocals and other. So let me go back just to make sure. I don't want to do it over again, but let me just make sure. So yeah, it will be vocals, bass, drums, and other. So there was no bass in there. There wasn't no drums. So I just separated it like this. You know what I mean? Do you think us whites went to war with each other to free slaves so they can stay or so they can leave? What makes more sense to you? Man, you on some different other shit, bruh. I'm not going to sit there and like you want me to really answer that question. Slavery started with fucking black people, so I'm just gonna leave it on that. The the slavery that y'all think. Look, I'm gonna answer this question short and brief. The slavery that they teach y'all, that shit started with black people. Black people enslaved themselves. They just used the white people to do their work. Everything is ran through the original people. So I'm not getting into that with you, my dude. Jason, Deval, motherfucking niggas slaved y'all niggas. Black people slaved white people way before y'all enslaved us. It was just a different form of slavery. And that's a very good question. I don't know if you off topic, you don't know. I build on this shit. All right? So there's bad black people, there's bad white people. At the end of the day, is what the fuck you believe in, what you want to do, man. I don't like all fucking black people. I don't like all white people. I don't like all fucking Chinese people. I don't give a fuck. You fuck with me and mine, I'm gonna fuck you up. That's me. But I'm not trying to disrespect people that believe that slaves, it was a bad thing, that white people enslaved black people. Nah, get the fuck out of here. Black people enslaved themselves and put the white people in charge of that shit. Cause the whole world is ran off of black, brown, red, yellow, and white people. It's a group of motherfuckers that don't like you, nigga. But that's a different topic. We might get on that. But I'm not fucking with that right now, all right? So say what you want. Ain't nobody selling out. Ain't nobody doing shit, nigga. Get your bag how you can. So look, so we got the Hawk shit here.
The incredible Hulk at bay. As our story opens, the huge green mutant known as the Hulk has just rescued his friend Betty Talbot from the fury.
Yeah, we kill each other, but at the end of the day, it's a group of motherfuckers up there that's all colors, black, brown, red. At the top of that table, they don't give a fuck about the people on the bottom. The world is meant to be. People are meant to be fucking controlled. We living in slavery right now. Y'all slave to these fucking lights and shit. It's a different form of slavery, man. I don't give a fuck. But don't take me off my square because I ain't trying to go there with y'all niggas right now. All right. So we got the Hawk shit here. So when I separated this shit, now I get this other shit. So let's just go back from the top of other. And this is what I get. This. Watch this shit, man. You like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, it's the wrong stream for the question, but he asked it. He probably was asking it to make me mad, but he don't know. I deal with that kind of knowledge. I deal with that. That's good. I mean, it's cool. That's what he think. So that might be a topic for the enslavement of this fucking gear. I don't know. But he's trying to be fun. He's trying to make people mad and shit. But let that nigga do what he do. If he get too radical with it, I'm gonna put the pussy in timeout. So this is the other stem separate. I already separated it. I did other and I did vocals. This is what I got with other.
Talbot dead, but sometimes the gods are kind.
So here's where we get. Now we're getting into the distraction of the stream. So these niggas got to go on timeout. Cause you look at the weird shit he say. He want me to say something slick. So we just gotta just put it. We just gotta get rid of that dude. He gotta go. All right. So he's out of here. All right. So that dude, the other dude is out of here. All right. He gotta go. So what I'm gonna do is. I'm gonna go through the stem separation and I'm gonna listen for parts that I like and I'm gonna extract them. All right. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna extract that shit. What the fuck is this right here? Yo, why my shit playing like that? Can you see me live, babe? Am I live? Okay.
Talbot dead, but sometimes the gods are kind. Talbot dead, but sometimes the gods are kind. But sometimes the Talbot dead. Talbot dead, but sometimes the gods are kind. Talbot dead, but sometimes the gods are kind. Talbot dead. Talbot dead, but sometimes the gods are kind. 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 Sometimes.
Hello, Captain. Hello, Captain. I'm alone. I'm alone.
Okay then, let's get out of here. As we
I'm alone.
Okay then, let's get out of here.
I'm alone.
Okay then, let's get out of here. As we let's get out of here. The notorious Hulkbuster bait. The notorious Hulkbuster bait will be waiting to welcome back his missing daughter. The notorious Hulkbuster bait. Hulkbuster, welcome back his.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the pitch. I'm gonna do the pitch later, but I just wanna keep that pitch there so they can't recognize it so much. But I'm definitely gonna be pitching these joints up. So for now, it's just listening. I like to have my pitch a little slow because I like slow pitches. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely fuck with the pitch. But for now, I'm just extracting. This album was 3 minutes long, so I'm just gonna go through the stem separation, which is this of other, and start extracting shit.
We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Big trouble.
Meanwhile, aboard the shuttle jet, which acted as Meanwhile,
Banner again. The question now is, where am I? Again. The question.
or to the green creature who is Hyde to Banner's Jekyll. Rather, he seems to be simply a wandering enlisted man.
If I remember the...
To the green creature who is Hyde to Banner's Jekyll. To the green creature who is Hyde to Banner's Jekyll. Rather, he seems to be simply a wandering enlisted man.
If I remember the layout of the Hulk bus...
To the green creature, to the green man.
Still no sign of the man who are supposed to be manning this space.
Colonel Armbruster.
Still no sign of the man who are supposed to be manning this space.
Colonel Armbruster.
What is it, Rogers?
I just returned from the radio bunker. All of the equipment has been...
Space? Problem, soldier. Seems to me we've got the situation well in hand. We'll check out this desertion thing, but for the moment, it seems things are more or less under control. We'll check...
Eyes of 35 professional warriors, an army jet buckles and eyes of 35 professional, an army buckles and explodes. Smoke clears. And explodes. Smoke clears.
I want 6 volunteers to hit that hangar.
And explodes. And explodes. And explodes. And explodes. And explodes.
I want 6 volunteers to hit that hangar. Rogers, Clemens.
Jones, Watson. Colonel.
I want 6 volunteers to hit that hangar. Rogers, Clemens.
Jones, Watson. Colonel, there's something moving.
Well, don't just stand there, soldier. We'll attack. Well, don't just stand there, soldier. We'll attack. We'll attack. 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 We'll attack. We'll attack. We'll attack. Attack.
Nightmare. Nightmare. All his life, the man... Nightmare. All his life, the man named Armbruster has been a coach, and possibly a good one. nightmare. All his life, the man named Armbruster has been a coach, and possibly a good one. But today, he finds himself confronted with a fright from his most tortured dreams. Not one uncrushable foe, but two. Uncrushable foe.
Nobody in the whole wide Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again.
You're the same kind of creature as the Hulk.
Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. Nobody again.
You're the same kind of creature as the Hulk. A gamma. You're the same kind of creature as the Hulk. A gamma ray mutant. You're the same kind of creature as the Hulk. A gamma ray mutant.
Wrong. I'm far more powerful than that green.
A gamma ray.
I'm far more powerful than that green lump. I'm the Abomination, the strongest mutant. I'm far more powerful than. I'm far more powerful than. I'm far more powerful than. I'm far more powerful. I'm far more powerful than that green lump. I'm the Abomination, the strongest. I'm the Abomination, the strongest mutant. Mutant.
Look at what I caught.
What?
Look at what I caught.
What is this? What do you want? What is this? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What is this? What is this? What is this? What do you want? What is this? What do you want? What is this? What do you want? What?
Looks like a rope lock. Looks like a rope lock.
12 hours, and the Hulkbuster base has been. 12 hours, and the Hulkbuster base has been.
Now that's odd. No one here. Not even a guard posted.
Something's wrong. I can feel it. Dear Lord,
Now that's odd. No one here. Not even a guard posted.
something's wrong. I can feel it. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Dear Something's wrong. I can feel it. Dear Lord in heaven, no! Betty, General Roth, no!
One. We thought we won. We thought we captured all the humans on this base.
A fist, like a slab of iron, clamps over Banner's mouth and nose, and the abruptness of this attack causes Banner to become excited. His heart begins to pound, and in the darkness of the
All.
over Banner, his heart begins to pound, and in the dark of the dimly lit corridor, Robert Bruce Banner begins to change. Then, corridor, Robert Bruce Banner begins to change. Then, corridor, Robert Banner begins to change. Then, begins to change. Then, begins to change. Begins to change. Then, 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 begins to change. Then,
All right, so just that quick, we extracted 25 chops that I felt that I could use in any beat, in any. This will become this will become a program or just sounds that will be stored in my catalog, right? Now this is just a rough. So I did this to show you something. Now we didn't even touch most of the vocals, the vox, right? So that's a lot to go on to make a beat. There's a lot of sounds and weird shit in there that can make shit dope. But we're not going to go there yet because we're going to continue to extract. We're going to listen. So we're not going to go to side B of this. We're going to go to another piece, final, because I want to show you how I'm using stem separation. I'm using the stem separation because I know in these cartoon and these comic joints, there's a lot of sounds that has never been touched. And I want to tap into that shit. And I'm showing you how I'm doing it. Now I got a mass extensive extended. I got a lot of vinyl that's cartoons, comic books, these storytelling shit. I got a lot that I never really showed y'all. You know what I mean? But I feel it's time to give y'all these jewels. You probably already know about it, huh? Okay. You probably already know about it, but this is just me digging. I'm digging, man. So I'm just gonna just let you hear the vox of it. Here's the vocals. And we already got all these, we got 25 stems. Here's the vocal part.
The incredible Hulk at bay. As our story opens, the huge green
Supposed to be all vocals, right? I don't know why they ain't separated, right? I don't know, but we're not gonna worry about that. So we are going to leave that there. And I'm just gonna leave it right there on that note, right? So now we're going to go back into sampling. We're going to take this off of here. And we're going to do something else again. We're going to pick something else. I want to do one of my favorite shows. I want to do not the Flintstones. I want to do the Lone Ranger. If y'all know about the Lone Ranger, let me know if you know anything about the Lone Ranger. Okay? If you know anything about this here, I want y'all to tell me, do y'all know anything about this here? All right? Now, this is probably, most of you guys are not going to know about this guy here. But this is one of my favorite shows. It was just a show. It wasn't a cartoon. It was a show. It's called The Lone Ranger. All right? You see that? This is when he had his sidekick was Tonto. All right? Now, there's some shit on here that I probably know some dope shit. All right? So I just want to listen. This is a 45, and we're just going to play some shit. We're going to play it live with Mack Lively. Okay? We're doing it live with Mack Lively. That's how you put the spindle on there. Without the spindle, you can't play this shit. All right? I'm not making this shit up, y'all. This is real shit. Y'all getting real knowledge. You're getting the history, and you're getting knowledge, man. All right? Use it wisely. All right, so let's just play this. We're gonna listen. I'll be right back, and we're gonna sample it. I'm gonna listen to it a little bit at the original speed, and then I'm actually going to speed it up to just to go through the process. I just want to speed it up. Then I'll come back and slow it back down once I get it in there, because it's going to take. These are like, how many minutes is this? This is like a, I don't know. It's probably a 3-4 minutes, and this is 1977. All right. So let's just get it, man. I'll be right back.
Now let's... Hi, boys and girls. I'm your Peter Pan storyteller. When you hear this sound, turn the page. Now let's read together. The Lone Ranger. Hi, I'm the Lone Ranger, and this is my horse Silver. We've had many adventures together and done a lot of exciting things. Whenever anyone is in trouble, you can be sure we'll be there. My friend Tonto is always ready to help too. We catch bandits, rescue lost kids, stop runaway horses, and all kinds of things. You'd be surprised at all the things that can happen in the quiet mountains and deep valleys of the West, and always when you'd least expect it. Why, I remember one sunny morning when everything was still. The sun was climbing up in the sky and the air was clear. A beautiful day to ride along the old trails. Tonto and I were feeling great. Someone else was feeling pretty good too. Young Tom Mason, who sat on a rock near the dusty road by his home.
I wish that stagecoach would hurry up. My big brother Bill is the best driver in all Texas, and I sure like to wave to him as he goes by. He should be here, Bill. Those horses are scared to death. They're running wild.
When you hear this, Hi, boys and girls. I'm your Peter Pan.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna record this shit real fast. Let me see what you got, Malia. Come here. Okay, give me that thing. Give me that. No, not that. Give me that. Give me that now. All right, thank you. Now, what we going? I'm gonna record it real fast because I want to extract. I want the other. There's no melt. I just want the other. I want the sound. So let's just do that.
Girls, I'm your Peter Pan storyteller. When you hear this sound, turn the page. Now let's read together. Peter Pan. Hi, boy.
Hi, boys and girls. I'm your Peter Pan storyteller. When you hear this sound, turn the page. Now let's read together. The Lone Ranger. Hi, I'm the Lone Ranger, and this is my horse Silver. We've had many adventures together and done a lot of exciting things. Whenever anyone is in trouble, you can be sure we'll be there. My friend Tonto is always ready to help too. We catch bandits, rescue lost kids, stop runaway horses, and all kinds of things. You'd be surprised at all the things that can happen in the quiet mountains and deep valleys of the West, and always when you'd least expect it. Why, I remember one sunny morning when everything was still. The sun was climbing up in the sky and the air was clear. A beautiful day to ride along the old trails. Tonto and I were feeling great. Someone else was feeling pretty good too. Young Tom Mason, who sat on a rock near the dusty road by his home. I wish that stagecoach would hurry up. My big brother Bill is the best driver in all Texas, and I sure like to wave to him as he goes by. He should be getting along this way just about now. I guess I don't have too long to wait. Oh boy, there it is! Hi Bill, here I am, over here. Hey, wait a minute, there's no one in the driver's seat. Where's Bill? Those horses are scared to death, they're running wild. I've got to stop those horses. Whoa, whoa! I'll grab the reins and hang on as tight as I can. There, I've got them to stop. What's this on the driver's seat? Why, it's a piece of Bill's shirt. But where's the rest of him? Something awful must have happened. This is terrible. I don't know what to do. I've got to get help fast. I'll run back to the house. Pa, come quick. Something's happened to Bill, and we've got to find him. Oh, I forgot. Pa went to town early this morning. There's no one else around, so I'll just have to find Bill myself. Maybe I can help him if he's in trouble. I'll set off down the road and see if I can find any clues. There must be something I can do. Now, it just so happened that Tonto and I were riding by when we heard Tom calling his pa. He sounded real scared. Listen, Tonto, I said, that youngster's in trouble. Let's catch up with him on the road. He can't have gone too far. Oh, there he is up ahead. Now we'll find out what's wrong. Hey, young fellow, wait up. Is there anything we can do? The Lone Ranger! It sure is lucky you came. My brother Bill is the driver of the stagecoach, and I was waiting down the road for him to come by so I could wait. But when the stagecoach got there, Bill wasn't on it. Just a piece of his shirt. And the horses were wild, and I stopped them. Now I'm looking for Bill. Well, it sure looks like trouble to me. Here, Tom, I'll give you a lift up on my horse with me, and we'll go take a look. You ready, Tonto? Okay, let's go. Gee, I don't know where Bill could be. I hope he's all right. He's never missed a stagecoach run before. Oh, look there. A man flying on the ground. I can't see his face, but that looks like Bill's shirt. Oh, I hope we got here in time. We'll see what we can do. Here, I'll help you down. Now turn the record over.
All right, so once we got that right, now we're gonna stem separate that, right? Gonna stem separate this.
Hi, boys and girls. I'm your Peter Pan storyteller. Hi, boys and girls. I'm your Peter Pan storyteller. When you hear this sound, turn the page.
We're just gonna stem separate that, man. That's what I want to do. Stem separate that, and I'm gonna show you the power of the stem separation for what I'm using it for.
Hi, boys and girls. Hi, boys and girls. I'm your Peter Pan storyteller. When you hear this sound, turn the page. Now let's read together. The Lone Ranger. Hi, boys and girls. I'm your Peter Pan story. Hi, boys and girls. I'm your Peter Pan storyteller. When you hear this sound, hi, boys and girls. I'm your Peter Pan storyteller. Hi, boys and girls. I'm your Peter Pan storyteller. When you hear this sound, turn the page.
You said you got to find ways to give out knowledge. It comes from with all the things that you know, like things that you want to share to the universe. Because knowledge is the base. That's the intelligence of the individual. So all the stuff that you know that you may want to share to the universe, it allows it to travel at 1,137 and one third miles per hour. It's rotating within the universe, man. I share my knowledge because it's the right thing to do, and I move throughout this universe in trillions and billions of lifespans. So thoughts travel, man. An ideal can travel. When you hold on to your secrets, I'm not saying you got to give everybody everything that you got. But if you want to live on throughout the universe, you got to be able to share. You got to be able to connect to that. If we live in a universe, we should be able to share knowledge within the universe, and that way it allows you to live on. You know, the Bible says you can live to be 500 and 600 years old. I believe that's a mental living, and it can carry on to a physical, because if someone gathers your knowledge on a mental and they are in the physical being, you still in the physical presence of that thought. But a lot of people don't want to tell you this kind of knowledge while they making beats, because this is not, you, no one, I'm not supposed to tell y'all this kind of information while I'm banging beats. Nah, I'm telling y'all motherfuckers, man. The more you share knowledge, the more you expand in the universe. Your expansion of life stops when you stop believing in the expansion of yourself. Facts, man. I've been around here 60 fucking years, man. And many more. All right? Real talk. So I'm gonna extract this. We're gonna get down to the gritty. We're not gonna go through what the other shit that I wanna do. I got another vinyl, I wanna do that. And I wanna listen to more something that has more sounds in it than just words.
Hi, boys and girls. I'm your Peter Pan storyteller. When you hear this sound, turn the page. Now let's read together.
So what we gonna do? We gonna go through this vinyl. I'm gonna go look. I'm going through this shit, man. Let's see if they got any. Let's see if they got anything in this. Now this one here, you don't need the spindle because they made it. You see the spindle's there, but you don't need it because they made it where you don't need it. You don't need that spindle. So let's just play that. Let's play this. We looking for more stuff that got more sounds than vocals, because that's the purpose of the stem separation, right? I need sounds. I don't just need vocals. So let's just play it. And you're getting it live. This is called Ferdinand, the story of, what did I say, baby? Who? I got my English teacher here. What did I say, baby? Ferdinand. Ferdinand. Sounds interesting. What? Ferdinand. All right, this is my wife corrected me. All right, cool. All right, so let's just go. Let's just see what we got. What? Yeah, I got mine in the refrigerator. I mean, mine. Yeah, I know.
Once upon a time, in Spain, there was a little bull, and his name was Ferdinand. All the other little bulls he lived with would run and jump and butt their heads together, but not Ferdinand. He liked to sit afraid he would be lonesome all by himself. Under the cover, the five men saw him, but he ran around the poolside on you. What would you do? You would sting him, and that is just what this bee did to Ferdinand. Wow, did it hurt? Ferdinand jumped up with a snort. He ran around puffing and snorting, butting and pawing the ground as if he were crazy. The five men saw him, and they all shouted with joy. He was the largest and fiercest bull of all, just the one. Then came the bull. It was.
Yeah, so what I'm doing now, I'm going to find a part that I know I want to loop. I'm going to find that. I'm not going to do the whole album. I'm going to find a part. Because now the way I listen to shit is going to be completely different from me listening to vinyl the way I used to listen to vinyl. I'm looking for a stem separation so I could separate that from this. And I'm just going to take that part, not the whole joint. And I'm just going to be skimming. I'm skimming through the vinyl. You know what I mean?
Sing them in Little Indian Tan solito
A ver mi granja que hermoso. Vengan a ver. Hacemos la ropa de manera.
Hello, boys and girls. This is your Peter Pan storyteller. When you hear this sound, turn the page. Now let's begin our story on the
Title page.
The Flintstones Zoo Adventure. Story by Horace J. Elias, a Peter Pan narrated book and record. Fred Flintstone was not happy.
Where are they? Wilma!
Yes, dear.
Said Wilma.
Why are you making all this noise?
Where on earth are my fish hooks?
Roared Fred.
Fish hooks.
Wait, where are they?
Step on one of
Bring down.
Use them.
Fred's Sunday animal living.
Oh, enormous great zoo, huh? Do they still have the
Much bigger lake. That's where we're going.
As soon as they got peanuts, saw was a About 1 minute went by. A tremendous.
Dabadoo! I got a big one!
He yelled. Nobody else would ever see. It was called a brontosaurus, and it was about a living thing. As a matter of fact, it was the biggest living thing he or anybody else would ever see. It was called a brontosaurus, and it was about as big as 11 or 12 whales and 9 elephants, with a long, long neck and a small head. Each.
All right, so you want me to explain? You said I had to stop for a minute. Is the stem separation algorithm better now since the update? I don't know about the update. I don't use stem separation the way everybody uses it. Everybody's different. The question is, can you explain how stem separation changed your process about approaching beats? It's not about the beat making. It's just when you listen to, like when I listened to vinyl before stem separation, right? I used to listen to the songs. I would listen to the drums. I listen to this within that drum. Stop. I would listen to Don't do that. You gonna fuck around, make me get off this live. We gonna be big. You gonna be live. But look, my wife playing around, man. Um, the stem separation before stem separation, I used to listen to vinyl. When I listened to any song, I would listen to the drums. And that drum, I would just listen to the hi hat. I play the whole song just focusing on the hi hat. Then I go in and listen to the kick and the snare. Then I'll play it back and listen to all the instrumentations in that joint, right? That's only because I needed to find out how these motherfuckers. I'm not a drummer. I play keyboards, but I just wanted to know how did they move with the melody. I was curious, so that's how I used to listen to vinyl. What stem separation did to me before before there was hold on, let me back up. Before there was stem separation, when I listened to vinyl to sample something, I just listen for sounds. I listen for progressions. I listen to more for progression of the song. Or I listen to a chord. I listen for a sound, right? I get that. But in that joint, in that sound, there's vocals. What the stem separation did was the song that I listened to back in the day before stem separation, it allows me now to listen to the vinyl as if I can block out the vocals. I block the vocals out and I just hear the instrumentation, the orchestra of the shit. That's not easy to do. It's not easy to just listen to the vinyl with the vocals. But I'm programmed like that. I could do that. Like I could do that, literally. So now as you hear me playing these joints, I'm not listening. The vocals is not my main focus. It's the instrumentation, the progression of it, and that's where stem separation made it, made you think, made you approach beat making different. The beat gonna be different now because I'm able to hear this shit while I'm like get ready to sample and listening. My my approach to the beat gonna be different, can way completely different. Yes, I sample Japanese music. I got a lot of Japanese shit that I don't have. I don't listen to. But I listen to certain my collection consists of jazz, all the R&B, all the jazz, all hip hop. I got all the hip hop from when hip hop first started. My collection, I ain't showed y'all my hip hop collection. I don't sample hip hop. Only thing I sample in hip hop is just probably the drums or acapellas. I'm more in the abstract shit. All right. So Jeremy, I'm describing. I don't want to get long winded because I want to stay focused on this vinyl, and I want to get this shit in here, man. You know what I mean? Do you think that the last big leap in sampling is automated warp markers that are so accurate that you don't even have to lay down markers? With warping, with warping, you're going to have to lay the markers. Have you ever just not warped something and laid down the markers? I don't really warp my shit. The markers of when you warping something, the markers allow you to stay in timing. But back then, everybody wasn't playing to a click. They was just playing to the drummer, and everybody wasn't on time. The feel was different. Warping is dope as fuck if you understand it. It's real dope because it allows you to time stretch, pitch certain shit. Like just you could take 10 notes and start warping 5 or 6 of these motherfuckers and stretching these motherfuckers to make it do something completely different. That's some dope ass shit, bro. It's dope. I think that Ableton really changed that game. But we was already warping. We just didn't call it that. All the shit y'all see now that they took and they created these devices for y'all, all they did was took from the original form of hip hop, stole that shit, flipped it, and put it into a device and made y'all believe that that was the first time it was being manifested. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. These motherfuckers stole everything that has happened. The warping, Ableton, MV, 800, MPC, all that shit was stole from the original, was jazz and R&B and blues. They stole that shit. They took that shit from Grandmaster Flash. They took that shit from Marley Marl. All them niggas, man. Believe it if you don't. Believe it if you don't. Why they ain't got no drum machine named after the motherfucking great producers? Why Lord Finesse? Why Pete Rock ain't got no machine named after? You know why? Cause they the original niggas. The original people. And the white people, the white and the black and the brown people up in the office don't want to see them niggas excel in that kind of history. This history, nigga. This ain't no game. They watering this shit down and got y'all believing in the next 10 fucking 20 years, y'all niggas ain't gonna even know what an EPS 16 plus is. Cause y'all motherfuckers so hyped up, acting like y'all better than the next nigga, and y'all know shit and you don't want to share your knowledge, so you become a nigga stuck inside of a nigga. Nigga shit. You killing the culture. You don't see them watering down rock and roll. You don't see them watering down country music. You don't see them watering down no other music than hip hop. Hip hop is a culture, man. It's a way of life. And y'all young niggas got it fucked up. You know why you got it fucked up? Because you don't want to take the roots of hip-hop. You want to get the back end of hip-hop and acting like you chopping shit. Nigga, you ain't chopping shit. That shit y'all getting from Splice, that ain't digging, nigga. That's somebody else doing y'all work. Put in the fucking work. And then you become a hip-hopper. A lot of this shit that's being out here is dick bopping. These niggas is dick bopping on hip-hop. Fuck out, I'm telling y'all the truth. Don't fuck with me. I know my knot. I grew up with when this shit started. I know about the break dancing and all. I grew up in this shit. I wasn't no break dancer. I was a party builder. I would throw parties, nigga. I know a lot of niggas y'all listen to now. I know all them niggas. But I get frustrated sometimes because I know that they stripped this culture down and they don't want the original people to grow. How the hell you gonna take? How you gonna take? How Wu-Tang, Nas, Killer Priest, all them niggas, Fourth Disciple, all them niggas. How they Jazzy Jeff, motherfucking Tribe Called Quest, Marley Marl, Diamond D. How them niggas gonna allow some motherfucking crackers come in and steal the culture? You know why? Cause the first sample was from a white boy. Rick Rubin ain't the motherfucking first nigga that was doing this shit. He's a Jew nigga. So they all come in and that's why they call them culture voters. The only original people that was in hip hop was blacks and Puerto Ricans and a thought. Let me say that shit again. The only original people in hip hop was blacks and Puerto Ricans and a thought. The thought became yes. The fuck out of here, nigga. I talk this way because I get mad sometimes because I be looking how all these devices are being made and ain't nobody paying homage to the motherfuckers who was getting it in the culture back then. Ain't nobody. It's hard for motherfuckers to eat. So what they did was they conquered and divided Nas. They conquered and divided fucking Q-Tip. They conquered and divided all the groups. Bust around. Look at this nigga running around looking like a bitch now, wearing dresses. He's trying to fit in to get his bag. And in reality, that nigga probably is a fucking faggot. Because I don't never see him with no broads. So all they doing is they dividing this shit. And they conquering it. And they making niggas go against each other saying, yo, I ain't fucking with that. That ain't hip-hop, nigga. That's why Eric Sherman said what he said about it. That shit they doing now, that's a different category, nigga. So you gotta just do the knowledge. If you want to be a part of the hip hop, get you a fucking turntable. I know it's a USB, but it's a turntable. Get you a USB turntable and get you some fucking vinyl, man. Do you know that all the original vinyl that was here in America was shipped overseas to motherfuckers overseas? People overseas in Japan, Australia, New Zealand, all these fucking Africa, all these niggas is buying all our original vinyl and y'all sitting back and getting reprints. Y'all ain't getting the original shit. That Discog shit, all that motherfuckers is jacking up the prices on this shit. That's why my vinyl collection ain't no. I got some reprints. That's later in my digging, but I'm talking about original shit. My shit is original. It's complete. I'm not trying to disrespect anybody. I'm just telling y'all. Y'all got this shit fucked up, bro. Y'all got it fucked up. You name one motherfucker was getting down. Where Jay Dilla get his style from? Y'all all on Jay Dilla's dick, but you don't even know where he got that flow from. Y'all all on Mad Lib's dick, but you don't know where he got it. Y'all ain't doing the knowledge because they tricking y'all. They baiting y'all niggas. Y'all don't know shit. Y'all don't even know where Pete Rock got his shit from. Heavy D ain't Pete Rock's real fucking cousin, nigga. He just told y'all that shit. Y'all believe that shit. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Peace. Because I'm getting off topic. Yeah, you ain't. Yeah, it's all peace. Yeah. All right, peace.
This beast never ate anything except plants and vegetables. Wow! He hollered as he fell over. The worst of all was a terrible battle with those two giant beasts going after each other, roaring and bellowing. Meanwhile, the best was a brontosaurus finished, but he didn't know that the meal that... I got it! Then there was a... About 1 minute went by, then there was a tremendous yank on the line. Yabba-dabba-doo! I got a big one! He yelled. And out of the lake came the biggest thing Fred had ever seen. As a matter of fact, it was the biggest living thing he or anybody else would ever see. It was called a brontosaurus, and it was about as big as 11 or 12 whales and 9 elephants, with a long, long neck and a small head. Each of its 4 legs was as big around as an oak tree. Fred didn't know it, but he was very lucky, because this beast never... A rabbit.
About 1 minute went by, then there was a tremendous yank on the line. Yabba-dabba-doo! I got a big one! He yelled. And out of the lake came the biggest thing Fred had ever seen. As a matter of fact, it was the biggest living thing he or anybody else would ever see. It was called a brontosaurus, and it was about as big as 11 or 12 whales and 9 elephants, with a long, long neck and a small head. Each of its 4 legs was as big around as an oak tree. Fred didn't know it, but he was very lucky, because this beast never ate anything except plants and vegetables. Wow! He hollered as he fell over backwards. Get me out of here! I wouldn't even make one good bite for this guy! Just then, something came sailing over the trees behind him. It had wings like a bat, a long neck and body like a plucked chicken, and claws like an eagle. And it was as big as a transatlantic jet plane. It was called a pterodactyl. Oh, brother! Yelled Fred. Now they're flying after me! I better head for the woods! Yay! What's that? That was the worst of all. It was a Tyrannosaurus Rex, and it was almost as big as the Brontosaurus. Only this one ate everything. Fred thought for sure he was finished, but he didn't know that the meal the Tyrannosaurus Rex liked best was a Brontosaurus. And sure enough, it ran right past Fred, and there was a terrible battle with those two giant beasts going after each other, roaring and bellowing. Meanwhile, the pterodactyl was flying around, screeching its head out and waiting to pick up whatever pieces were left when it was over. Fred didn't wait to see how the battle came out. He tore back to the regular part of the zoo. Soon he found Wilma and Pebbles and raced home with them. That night, when Barney and Betty Rubble stopped by to pay their regular Sunday night visit, Barney asked where Fred was. Well, said Wilma, we're not sure. We think he's under the bed. We keep hearing him hollering and carrying on about some kind of giant animals after him. said what she always said. And what that meant this time was...
All right, so look, so I got that in there, right? Um, I know sometimes I can get a little emotional, but I do the knowledge. When I speak of hip hop, it started with the blacks and the Puerto Ricans and a thought. You remember? I remember what I said. Blacks, Puerto Ricans, hip hop started with blacks, Puerto Ricans, and a thought. Or we can say a thought and blacks and Puerto Ricans, or Puerto Ricans and blacks and a thought. No matter how you do it, the elements are there, right? But when you look at the thought becomes individuals, right? Just peep my knowledge. And just let me speak my piece. The thought becomes black, brown, red, yellow, and white. I don't believe hip hop has guests. I don't believe that. I believe hip hop has people that don't, the people that don't understand or study the hip hop, they become the diluters of it. Cause they trying to get the fast fix of this shit. They call themselves hip hoppers, but they ain't hip hopping. They just hopping. They not hippies. You know what I mean? They don't understand that the first, like the God said, you know what I mean? Shout out to my man Soul for real. It started with a break. That first break of hip hop was a white boy. The first break in hip hop the first break song in hip hop was a white group. It was a white man. And if I give you his name, you ain't gonna know the history. To my knowledge, it was Sharon. That was the first cut up break that motherfuckers got into. Not with sampling, but with turntablism, cutting it up and taking that break and keep looping it. If you know the song, you know the song. If you don't, you don't. But I ain't gonna get into all that shit, man. I'm just trying to let y'all know, man. Don't sleep on this fucking culture, man. Cause this shit is really, this some real shit. Motherfuckers been dying over this shit. Motherfuckers been giving their lives for this shit. There's been babies that ain't been eating over this shit. There's been mothers that died over this shit. There's been fathers that died over this shit. There's mad incarceration niggas over this shit. This is the only motherfucking genre that got a lot to do with the world. It's a universal language, man. This shit is real out here, bruh. So I'm just letting y'all know, I ain't no gatekeeping this shit, bro. I speak my piece, I speak my knowledge, and I speak what I know. Ain't nobody gonna tell me I ain't writing exact. I lived this shit. I lived through this shit. I know what the fuck is going on, and I know how these motherfuckers is playing in this fucking, in this organization, in these companies. They steal on everything that the original man did. They steal on all the elements of hip hop, but they ain't giving credit. How many hip hop schools? Where is it? Where are the hip hop universities? Where's the hip hop high schools? Where the hip hop middle schools? They made billions and trillions of dollars, man, off of this shit. But ain't nobody giving back to the original motherfucking seed. Fuck out. I got a problem with that shit, nigga. Say what you want to say. Say your slick shit. Y'all know I ain't one of them motherfuckers that fuck around with this shit, bro. My name's Supreme Life Allah, the true and living God. I walk the face of the earth. I'm God body, nigga. I ain't no 5%er, nigga. I'm God. And I'm the devil, too. So get the fuck out of here with that dumb shit. They stole this fucking culture and they flipped it and they made all this gear and ain't nobody looking back for the original people. The hip hop started with a press motherfuckers was oppressed in the hood. I was in North Philly, 25th and Diamond. It wasn't even no hip hop back in the 60s, nigga. I'm a 60s baby. Born and raised North Philadelphia, 25th and Diamond, nigga. This shit is real out here, but ain't nobody giving back to the babies. Why ain't no hip hop schools out here for the youth, for the black and the brown, the red, yellow, and the white youth? Why? You know why? Cause they wanna. It's just how it is. Ain't nobody standing up. Nas ain't standing up. Wu-Tang talking about they for the baby. That's why they killed Dirty, nigga. They killed Dirty cause of what? Cause he spoke on this shit and said the black man God. Fuck out of here, man. When God stand up, that's why Rock him alive. He ain't really standing up. Peace to the God. Lord Jamar, he doing what he can. Wu-Tang, they doing what they can. You ever notice how fucking Method Man talk? He doing what he can, but that nigga bitch nigga too, bro. Half of them Wu niggas is bitch niggas, bro. The ones that you really don't say nothing like you got, out of all them Wu, Dirty, you got, Raekwon, he all right. But he an ex-crackhead. You know what I mean? I fucks with Ghost. You know what I mean? They talk that God body shit, but them niggas ain't gonna give up that motherfucking bag for who? For y'all? Ain't nobody giving up that bag, man. You know why? Because they doing it for the bag. They ain't doing it for the love of the culture. They doing it for the bag. Ain't nobody gonna fuck up my bread. I'ma lay down and I'ma bend the fuck over. I'ma bend the fuck over so I can get this bread. And then I'm gonna let these motherfucking crackers do whatever the fuck they want to me. But I'ma get that back. And that's what's happening in this culture. And ain't nobody speaking up for that shit. Nas did his little shit, hip hop did, all that. You know what I mean? Dre, them niggas was gangsters. Where the gangster shit at really for the hip hop? That's why they took out Tupac. Name one motherfucker. Name how in the fuck if somebody come in here and take over America, what the fuck you think we gonna do as Americans? We ride, nigga. My duty as a soldier for 20 years was to defend this country. I'm defending the country, but I'm gonna defend this motherfucking hip-hop shit too, nigga. Fuck out of here. Y'all got this shit fucked up, man. That's another topic. I'm getting real heated and I'm getting real mad and angry. Cause when I talk like this, I'm ready to fuck somebody up. But that ain't cool. I don't need to do that. I need to stay humble. But every time I don't wanna be humble. I know I'm God, but sometimes I just wanna be the devil. I wanna break niggas' necks. But I can't do that all the time. Ain't nobody throwing no fades no more. Everybody pulling gats. I don't want to bury nobody. I got all off the topic, man. I'm up here sweating and shit, trying to motherfucking make. Yeah, that mother. Yeah, you say, would you use AI generate? I mean, I ain't got no problem. I'm using AI generated with the stems. I ain't got no problem with that. But that's another thing. Next 10 years, robots gonna claim hip hop. Hip hop gonna be, hip hop started with robots, AI. And y'all gonna believe that shit. My seeds know, bruh. My kids know what vinyl is. My kids know what cassettes is, man. I'm just saying, if they fighting for the civil rights shit and all that shit, why nobody ain't fighting for the fucking rights of hip hop? Everybody want the bag. Nobody wants to speak against a Kai, Roland. Nobody wants to speak against it. You know why? Because they getting that bag. And if they say something, they not gonna get the bag. And the people that's giving them the bag turn these rapper niggas into fags. They bent over dudes. Backwards. 2 times. Get your ass over here. It's your turn, nigga. Busta Rhymes, get over here. RZA, it's your turn, nigga. Yeah, Method Man, get the fuck over here. It's your turn, nigga. Yeah, Red Man, get over here, nigga. Your turn. Bend the fuck over. Shut up. That's what these niggas is doing, man. Jermaine Dupri, get your little ass 2'5", motherfucking 3'3". This nigga like no taller than a chair. This nigga's a little nigga. Get your ass over here, nigga. Shut up. Take this. Yeah. The Roots, get your ass over here. Black Thought, get your ass the fuck over here, nigga. Bend the fuck over, shut up, and take this $1 million and $3 million. 21 Savage, get your ass over here, nigga. Shut up. P. Diddy, shut up. Get over here. That's what they doing, and y'all sitting there thinking this shit a joke. These niggas done sold that backside for that bread, for that bag. Usher, get your dancing ass over here and bring Chris over here too while you at it. And I want y'all to dance all the way from Harlem over here, nigga. I want you to dance all the way to Chicago. Dance, nigga, on the train, all that shit, and film it. Shut up. I told y'all, hip poppers, dick boppers. Hip hop started with a thought, nigga. Who was a part of that thought? That's all the fuck I must say, nigga. Peace, nigga. I gotta go. I only want to make it be. I'm sweating up in this motherfucker. I'm not answering no more questions. I'm gonna read a couple. I gotta go, man. All right, shit. Hip hop overlay rock. All right, man. I'm good, man. I can't talk. I gotta make a beat.
Minute went by, then there was a tremendous yank on the line. Yabba-dabba-doo! About 1 minute went by. About 1 minute went by, then there was a tremendous yank on the line. Yabba-dabba-doo! I got a big one! He yelled. And out of the lake, about 1 minute went by, then there was about 1 minute went by, about 1 minute went by. About 1 minute went by, then there was a tremendous yank on the line. Yabba-dabba-doo! I got a big one! He yelled. And out of the lake came the biggest thing Fred had ever seen. As a
Yeah, so what I'm doing now, I'm stem separating just other and with the Flintstone joint. With the Flintstone joint, I'm gonna see what I can get. I'm just gonna take this and do what I do with it, man. All right? And I don't mean to offend nobody, but fuck you, you offended, nigga. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm gonna tell y'all what it is. I'm gonna tell you what I know. And I ain't never been wrong with speaking this knowledge. I ain't never been off topic, man. You know what I mean? I know the world gotta evolve, and I know the world gotta take its turn and do what it's supposed to do. But I don't believe in stripping down something from its original form. We call that grafting, grafting. When you take something from its original form, you graft it, like the grapefruit, the orange, the lemon, the lime. You're grafting something from its original state. And I believe hip hop is being grafted, it's being watered down. And I know that to be a fact. I know that. I know that. You're not going to tell me that hip hop is not being grafted and stripped down to its lowest possible form. I just want you. I don't want to hear about y'all had y'all time. Rock and roll is still fucking rock and roll. Country is still country. Blues is still blues. Jazz is still jazz. Hip hop is not hip hop. It's been stripped and watered down and tampered with and flipped so many ways. Why is that? Why? I'm just asking you. So do you put saturation on your drum? I don't put shit on my shit. I don't really. I told you I don't do nothing. I don't do shit with my shit. Why would I want to really do it? I do a little sound designing with the samples, but I don't really want to put no my shit because that shit already been mastered. I don't want to strip. I don't really want to strip that shit, bro. I want that shit to be raw. I'm not. I don't know, man. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. There's a lot that I'm speaking on, but I don't know, I'm trying to read the comments. I really don't want to read the comments because I already know somebody pissed me the fuck. I'm going in on your ass, nigga. I'm going in on you. Hip hop outlived rock and roll, and hip hop's going to be around longer than any else on the planet. Nah, get the fuck out of here. The original hip hop ain't going to outlive shit. That shit that y'all doing now with all this stem separation, this ain't no fucking hip hop, nigga. This dick bopping. They done took the shit and flipped it and made it where it's gonna be. The digging aspect is there's more people overseas is loving the culture and respecting the culture more than people over here in America. Nah, man, I beg to differ, bro. This hip hop shit, the original form of hip hop is being diluted right in front of your fucking face with this dumbass fucking trap music and this bullshit at. They took, you know where they got the trap music from? Due to knowledge, Mantronics. Look what they did to Mantronics. Look what they did to everybody in the hip hop group. Look at Grandmaster Flash, the DJ. You see how he talk? Man, they didn't put so much dick up in that nigga's fucking mouth. That nigga can't even talk. His lips look like he do that. Oh, my bad. I just want y'all to think about that shit. Look how them niggas, look how they be acting. Them niggas, I'm telling y'all, them niggas that y'all looked up to back in the day, them niggas sold the fuck out. Them niggas is pussies, bro. Them niggas ain't no soldiers. Them niggas ain't trying to ride for this culture. They ride for the bag. And that's the fucking problem. I ain't knocking them niggas, but I'm knocking them niggas. Them niggas ride for the bag. They say, fuck hip-hop, nigga. Let them have that shit. Yeah, whatever, nigga. Y'all do that. I'm good.
About 1 minute went by, then there was a tremendous yank on the line.
Now here's a stem separation. This is what they gave me. Let me slow it down. This is what they gave me with the other.
About 1 minute went by, then there was a tremendous yank on the line. Yappa-dabba-doo! I got a big one!
About 1 minute went by.
Let me see what I can gather from all this shit. Look.
Was it?
Why they got vocals? I ain't asked for no vocals.
Fine. Yappa-dabba-doo! I got a big one! He yelled. And out of the lake came the biggest thing Fred had ever seen. As a matter of fact, it's the biggest living thing
I ain't got no vocals with the other.
He or anybody else would ever see. It was called a brontosaurus. He or anybody else would ever see. It was called a brontosaurus. It was called a brontosaurus. And it was about as big as 11 or 12 whales and 9. It was called a brontosaurus. And it was about And it was about as big as 11 or 12 whales and 9 elephants with a long neck and a small.
There ain't shit on it. I ain't asked for this shit.
And a small head. Each of its four legs was as big around as an oak tree.
This is the stem separation. I didn't want vocal. I picked other.
Tree.
Yeah, this is what I get. This is what they gave.
Fred didn't know it, but he didn't know it. Lucky. Beast never ate anything except plants and vegetables. Vegetables. Wow! He hollered as he. Get me out of here! I wouldn't even make one good fight for this. Just then, something came sailing over the tree. Just then, something came sailing over the trees behind him. It had wings like a bat, a long neck and body like a plucked chicken, and claws like an eagle. Just then, something came sailing over the trees behind him. It had wings like a bat, a long neck and body like a plucked chicken. Just then, something came sailing over. Then, something came sailing over the trees behind him. It had wings like a bat, a long like a bat, a long.
Can't even find a part here I could just loop. Sit down before you bust your head.
Neck and body like a plucked chicken, and claws like an eagle.
Can't use none of that shit, man.
Oh, brother! Yelled brother. Oh, they're flying after. I better hit. Yay! What's that? That.
Yeah, man.
That was the of all. It was a Tyrannosaurus Rex, and it was almost as big as the Brontosaurus.
Look, they gave me all vocals on other.
Thing.
Might be use this.
Fred.
That's corny.
Fred. Fred thought for sure.
Yeah, I'm good, man.
He did hold the rat for a second. And sure enough, it ran right past Fred. And there was a terrible battle. Two beasts going after Roy.
You see this? Look.
Meanwhile, the pterodactyl was flying around, screaming out.
If it's stem separation, why in the fuck are they giving me vocals?
Never left when it was. See how the battle came out. He tore back to the regular zoo.
Yeah, fuck this shit.
Wilma and Pebble. That night, when Rubble spied by Vic, Barney asked where Fred was.
Well,
Said,
sure, we had one
Ain't nothing over here, man.
on about
I ain't gonna keep going through this shit. That's it.
ya cuckoo.
A lot of vocals.
And what?
I ain't feeling that. I'm not doing that. That's it. That's what they gave me, man. Let's go to the Long Ranger and see what the fuck he got. The Hawk probably got the best shit. So I'm gonna go to my Hawk shit. I'm gonna go to my Hawk shit, and we're gonna leave it on that note. So I got some shit for the Hawk. I got some banging shit from the Hawk. So let's just make a beat, man. All right, so here we go. Let's go find some drums. Be right back.
About 1 minute went by, then there was
but dead. But sometimes the gods are kind. Talbot dead, but sometimes the gods are kind.
Yeah, I got a drum kit I give out. I don't. I gave it out for like a year for a lot. I gave it out to a lot of people. Go to my description, Elevation Productions. Go into my descriptions, and you'll see Elevation Productions with the Z. Send me your email. The only way you're gonna get it, you gotta say, I need that. I need that or that. I need that, DAT, or I need that. That's all you write in. That's all you write. I need that. And I'm gonna send you the kit. Some banging ass drums, all right? So that's what you want. All right? So everybody, a lot of people got the kit. Just I'm not selling it to you, I'm just giving it to you. All I ask is just don't give it to nobody else. All right? Just go to my descriptions and on my page, Elevation Productions with the Z at gmail.com. And I'm gonna send you that kit. If you do it tonight, you get it tonight. All right? It's just a zip file with a bunch of banging ass kicks, snares, and hi-hats. And they ain't got shit on them, but they hit. I save you a lot of room to do what you want with them. All right.
Talbot dead.
All right. So what I'm doing, I'm
Sometimes the
taking
gods
all
are
20.
kind.
I'm taking all 25 of them Hawk drawings that I did when we first started the video, the live. I'm taking all 25 of them joints and I'm putting them on the pads, and then I'm gonna find out what I want to use. All right. So I'm laying them out now. Okay. So let's figure that out. And now I gotta make sure I'm on the right joints too.
Talbot dead, but sometimes gods are kind. Talbot dead, but sometimes the gods are kind.
Oh, vagabonds. So are we in business, and nobody can stop us. No. Oh, vagabonds. So are we in business, and nobody can stop us. No. Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. I'm far more powerful than that. I'm far more powerful than that.
What is it? What do you want? What is it? What do you want?
Notorious Hulkbuster base.
Something's wrong. I can feel it. Something's wrong. I can feel it.
Begins to change. Closed. Then closed. Begins to change. Then
and explodes. Smoke clears and explodes. Smoke clears. And explodes. Smoke clears. Talbot dead.
Nobody in the hole.
What is this? What do you want?
I'm far more powerful than that. Something's wrong. I can feel it.
Talbot dead. Talbot dead. Talbot dead. Talbot.
Nobody in the whole wide world.
Talbot.
Nobody in the whole.
Talbot. Talbot dead.
Nobody in the whole.
Talbot.
Nobody in the whole wide world.
Talbot.
I'm far more powerful than that.
What is this? What do you...
Talbot dead. Talbot dead. Talbot.
Nobody in the whole.
Talbot.
Nobody.
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 Talbot dead. But sometimes the gods are kind. dead, but sometimes the gods are Talbot 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 dead, but sometimes Talbot dead, but sometimes the gods are Talbot dead, but sometimes the gods are Talbot. Nobody. Talbot. Nobody. Talbot. Nobody. Talbot. Nobody. Talbot. Nobody. Talbot dead, but sometimes the gods are Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again.
What is it?
Nobody in the whole wide world will ever.
What is it? What do you?
Nobody in the whole wide world will ever.
What is it? What do you want?
Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again.
What is it? What do you?
Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again.
What is it? What do you?
Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. By far more powerful. Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. By far more powerful than nobody in the whole. Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. By far more powerful. Nobody in the whole. Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. By far more powerful. Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. By far more powerful. Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. By far more powerful. Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. By far more powerful. Talbot. Nobody. Talbot. Nobody. Talbot. Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. By far more powerful. Talbot dead, but sometimes the gods are Talbot dead, but sometimes the gods are Talbot. Nobody. Talbot. Nobody.
Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. By far more powerful.
Talbot dead, but sometimes the gods are coming. Talbot.
Nobody.
Talbot.
Nobody.
Talbot.
Nobody.
Talbot dead, but sometimes the gods are coming.
Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. By far more powerful.
And explode. And explode. Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. By far more powerful. Talbot.
Nobody.
Talbot.
Nobody.
Talbot dead, but sometimes the gods are coming. Talbot dead, but sometimes the gods are coming.
Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. By far more powerful. Nobody in the whole wide world will ever stop us again. By far more powerful.
explodes.
So as you do the knowledge, right? As you do the knowledge, MF Doom was on the cartoon shit. We all know that, right? But there's a lot of jewels on these shits he probably used. Like nobody ain't really digging for that. Yo, Pete, this one motherfucker one right here though. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? Legions under the shit. Y'all remember that right there? Oh my God. Peace, peace, peace. Oh y'all know nothing about that. Yeah, oh. Peace, yeah, yeah, they hear you, baby girl. Tell them peace. Say peace. Peace, peace, yeah, that's my 2-year-old. She know about that vinyl. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy, man. So yeah, so we good. We good, right? We good money, right? We gonna keep it moving. I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna do this motherfucker. She said peace. She said peace. All right, she said bye. Yeah, man, but there's a lot, man. Look, I got mad cartoon shit, like comic cartoon shit I ain't never even touched. You know what I mean? I got motherfucking Mickey Mouse shit. Look, I got the Mickey joints, man. I got everybody. There's a lot of shit on here, man. The stem separation, the stem separation don't work on these motherfuckers, y'all. Y'all saw it don't work. If I separate, matter of fact, I'm gonna separate. I'm gonna act like I'm doing it all. Maybe I gotta do it all. Maybe I gotta can't just separate just other. I gotta do it all. Let's just try that. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna say this motherfucker, man. I'm gonna say this bitch, and we gonna keep moving. So let's just save it. This is it. Let's go to menu, hit save. Save project as. We're gonna save it right here to this little joint right here. And you can't do that. You can't sit on legs. Sit down. Sit down, Lily. Sit down, player. We're going hold on, what I say I was gonna do? Menu, save as. Come to this vote. Oh shit, cancel. Man, hold up. Fucking up. Alright, let me get it right. Alright, so we go to menu, save as. Not we don't never want to save the internal. So let's just go here. We gonna keep moving. Oh 08, we in Feb, right? Feb 08, Feb 25. YouTube live. Yeah, hit do it. And we're gonna save it right there to that drive right there. Boom. And we just gonna keep what's popping, God. Yeah, that shit was way different. That shit was way different. They need to keep that shit. They need to keep that recording process the same fucking way. The same fucking way, man. Don't strip that shit down. Leave that shit the way it was. That's the original form of shit. Leave that shit the way the fuck it was. That's me. I'm not, I know the technology got to advance and evolve. That's not evolving. The way they trying to evolve this shit, they trying to make this shit be obsolete. The hip hop, the original form of hip hop, the way they did it back then, is going to be obsolete. Ain't nobody going to believe that shit. It's going to be extinct. It's an extinction on this shit. Leave, leave the way we did it back then is the way, that's the original, that's hip hop. Leave that shit there, bro. Like, make machines, make the machines tell the truth. So when a motherfucker be trying to make a beat, a hip hop beat, and they like, oh, you they got that Syria bitch. I shouldn't say her name because she might come on my phone. If she be like, they be like, yo, she be like, the form of hip hop that you are using is not the original form of hip hop. You have diluted this, therefore your content will be completely deleted and therefore will not be allowed in the universe. Get the fuck out of here. That's what they need to be doing. They need to be saying that. They need to be making devices letting niggas know. That trap music is a form of mantronics. Mantronics was strictly what? Rhythms and really no vocals and all that. They might have a little shit in there, but the programming that's Mantronics, y'all running at 108, 150, 160 BPMs, double time. And that's all what Mantronics was doing was double time in hip hop. He double timed that shit. Boom, boom. Okay. Oh, that R&B y'all doing, that's not R&B. Justin Timberlake, Odell, that's not fucking R&B. We talking Stephanie Mills, fucking Shirley Murdoch. We talking Angela Bush. We talking Phyllis Hyman. That's hip hop. That's R&B. This shit they doing now, they it's watered down. And if you really fucking do it now, they not really singing. Them niggas like, ooh, they ain't not holding no fucking notes. Them niggas, man, I hate to say that shit, man. Did I say that shit? I don't even know what the fuck. I don't know. I think I saved it. Let me see if I say that shit. I don't know. Cause I got distracted. Yeah. Let me just make sure I got my shit right. Yeah, that shit they doing, man, they ain't doing. They lying, man. They lying to y'all. They fucking lying. The niggas is falling for the okie dokie. Yup. Y'all heard it live from the God. Y'all saved it. We good money. Alright, we good money. Alright, so look. Turn this bitch the fuck off. Boom. Do you want to save the changes from the yeah, just save them. Let's say the whole motherfucker shut it down and get back into it. Turned it back on. I made the fucking beat. Starting all over again. All y'all hard drives is being jacked. All your ideals is being jacked. AI. Oh, I shouldn't say that. All in. If I say all in, y'all know what I'm talking about. They jacking all y'all shit, all your ideals. Ableton, Ableton, a part of that shit too. All them Captain Cord shit. Them niggas jacking all y'all shit. They jacking my shit as we speak right now. But you know what? They can jack my shit all they want. But as soon as they jack my shit and try to take that shit to the next level, watch what my motherfucking lawyer gonna do. Yup. He gonna be like, oh, his shit already copywritten, man. Y'all stole his ideals and all that shit. That's why they be having them that nom shit. When y'all thought y'all was getting a when y'all thought y'all was getting a standalone with the MP3, the MP3 software and shit, y'all was getting a DAW. The Bull came out and exposed all that shit. The game is messed up. That's why Prince wouldn't co-sign Justin Bieber as an what? Say hold up. See, I ain't even know all that. I wasn't even dealing with that. I was wondering why they killed off all the greats. There's a lot of motherfucking rock and rolling people that did a lot of cocaine back then. Pick that up, baby, and watch your head. A lot of niggas was doing drugs back then, but they knew how to use drugs. They know if they snorted a whole 8 ball, they had to call in the doctor to get that shit right. You know what I mean? You can't go overload on your dopamine. You can't be snorting coke and doing all this heroin shit if you don't know your limitations, how many grams you can take in a month based on your body weight. They knew that. They knew that. But they had to take them out because the people just think about all the people. Think about all the people that they killed. DMX, Michael Jackson. Well, let's just start back from back in the day. Let's talk about Phyllis Hyman from Philly International, right? Let's just talk about all the people that they fucked up, man. Let's talk about Michael Jordan's dad. They killed his dad. Well, I ain't saying they killed his dad, allegedly. Think about Dr. J. Dr. J lost some family members, and they ain't gonna speak his name. You know why? Because he ain't falling line. Michael Jordan, his dad. Think about all the things that you think, the smoke screen. You thinking this shit is real, but this shit ain't real, bruh. They killed Prince. Why is Prince dead? He was a fly ass dude. Whatever he wanted to be. Whatever he wanted to be. If he wanted to be gay, let him be gay. I ain't got no problem with gay people. Everybody got one in their family, man. I love all my gay cousins and aunts and uncles. I love them niggas, man. Fuck out of here, bro. And they some of the flies, realest niggas and men and women that I ever met in my life. So you're not going to turn me against somebody that you say that's them gay niggas. Man, I ain't got no problem with them niggas. Long as you don't try that shit on me, we good. But we know how that game go. So we're not gonna talk about that. But they killed the whole in the next 20 fucking years, bruh. You ain't gonna hear about no dude named Prince. If you ain't preserving Prince's albums and keeping the original shit, if you not original writer of Prince, you don't know. Your dad and mom I got all the Prince albums, all them shits. I got it when he changed his name, his logo, all that shit. My favorite genre is Soft and Wet. Soft and Wet. Oh my! I was like, yo, did Housequake? Man, I was listening to that motherfucker when I was over there and when I was over there in Korea riding the Alishi bus. I was over there. I said, yo, Alishi, put on some Housequake. He was like, oh my God. We riding all through Korea, getting fucked up, drinking that soju. You know what I mean? Do you know Korean people was drinking embalming? If you drink embalming fluid, you will be fucked up. That's better. Drinking embalming fluid is way potent than moonshine. The Koreans invented, it's called a soju. Soju is embalming fluid. Drink that shit, ain't got no taste. But they used to spike that shit. The generals, the sergeants, the captains, we was all drinking that shit over there in Korea. And we was fucked up. It's just, you ain't got no taste in it. But yeah, that was crazy, man. Why the fuck did I tell you all that shit? I don't know why I told y'all that. I shouldn't have told y'all that. All that hookah shit, that beanie shit, that shit started when we was over in the Gulf. I've been smoking fucking beanies. All that hookah shit that they doing now with the hookah bar, that shit came from soldiers, bruh. Yeah, Prince was healthy as shit. Hell yeah, he was healthy. All right, so let's just get in. Let me play this over here, man. Why did I just tell y'all that? Oh my God, I'm tripping. Let's see what's on here.
This is a Disneyland original little long-playing
Oh,
record.
hold up, Disney, they can't do that.
Can't
do that. Can't play that.
I am going to begin now to read the story of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
Once he said Disneyland, I got to turn it off.
You will know it is time to turn the page when Tinkerbell rings her little bells, like this. Let's begin now. Our story begins in San Francisco Harbor a long time ago, before there were airplanes.
No, I can't do that. Peace. Yeah, I can't play that. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. All right, they hear you.
And drove it away.
Peace. She said, peace. My baby girl, 2 years old, said, peace. Tell him to get back and say, peace. Peace.
Got a whale of a tale to tell you last.
Yeah, I can't play that Disney shit because they gonna really flag the fuck out of me. I'm just gonna keep going through this shit. I'm gonna find something. All this shit is storybook shit, baby. They need to make a storybook of Michael Jackson and Prince and all that on the vinyl. All their songs, they need to make a storybook of that shit. Yeah. Let's go find somebody. Look, we got Little Red Riding. Let's see what she got. See what Little Red got. Oh, Sexy Red, right? She ain't gonna last long. Sexy Red, yeah. Hell yeah, here we go. Let's listen.
Hello, girls and boys. I'm your Peter Pan storyteller. When you hear this sound, You turn the page.
Turn the page. Yeah.
Now, let's read the story together.
Wow.
Here we go.
Little Red Riding Hood.
Oh.
Who's there?
I'll start there.
The little as fast as the wind. He was friendly with them, but the wolf. Them, but the wolf.
All right, look, I'm gonna start there, right? That turn, 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 turn. I heard that. Nah, you can't find them. You gotta go to them yard sales, man. You gotta go to them yard sales, and you get the. I got like all these motherfuckers. All this shit I paid probably like $20 for. I got mad shit, bro. This shit classic. These from old white people. You know what I mean? They don't want this shit no more. I got mad shit. This is just half of my stash. So look, I heard that. I'm gonna record that. I'm gonna sample that. I'll be right back. I'm not doing the whole album. I'm just gonna do that part, but I'm gonna speed it up, and then I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. Watch this shit. So we hit sample. All right, we're gonna do stereo. I want stereo because I want everything in there. All right, here we go.
But the wolf. Oh, he. But the wolf.
Right there. All right, I'll be right back.
With them, but the wolf. Oh, he was. But the wolf. Oh, he was a bad one. He ran as fast as the wind. And got to our grandmother's house ahead of the little girl.
Who's there?
It's your grandchild, Little Red Riding Hood.
And I brought you some nice things to eat. Well, for the bobbin child. And the latch will fly up.
So the wolf. And I brought child. To our grandmother's house ahead of the little girl. He ran as fast as the wind. And got to our grandmother's house ahead of the was a bad one. He ran. Oh, he was always friendly with them. But the wolf, she liked animals and was always friendly with them.
Friendly with them. But the wolf, oh, he was a bad one. He ran as fast as the wind. And got to our grandmother's house ahead of the little girl. Who's there? It's your grandchild, Little Red Riding Hood. And I brought you some nice things to eat. Well, for the bobbin child. And the latch will fly up. So the wolf pulled the bobbin, and the door opened. When she saw the wolf, Little Red Riding Hood's grandmother ran quickly away. Turn the record over, and we will continue on the other side.
Friendly with
them. But the wolf, oh,
friendly with them. Friendly with them. But the wolf.
friendly with them. But the wolf, friendly with them. But the wolf, friendly with them. But the wolf, friendly with them. Friendly with them. But the wolf, but the wolf, but the wolf. Oh, he was a bad one. Oh, he was a bad one. Oh, he was a bad one. He ran as fast as. Oh, he was a bad one. He ran as fast. Oh, he was a bad one. Oh, he was a bad one. he was a bad one. Oh, he was a bad one. He ran as fast as the wind and got to our grandmother's house ahead of the little girl. Who's there? It's your grandchild, Little Red Riding Hood, and I brought you some nice things to eat. Well, pull the bobbin, child, and the latch will fly up. So the wolf pulled the bobbin, and the door opened. Oh, he was a bad... Oh, he was a bad one. Oh, he was a bad one. Oh.
Yeah, so now I'm gonna stem separation. I'm gonna do all of them. I'm gonna do all of it. I'm gonna do bass line, even though no bass in there. I'm gonna do it all because I just want them to have the sounds, not the vocals mixed with the sounds. I don't want that. So I'm gonna do this real quick. No, I'm not running 3.0. I'm not upgrading that shit. They're gonna fuck my whole system up. Hell no. No, I ain't running that 3.0. Hell no. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit, man. No, I ain't upgrading to that. Fuck that. I'm telling you, upgrade to that shit, man. I'm not doing that. I don't give a fuck if I can go back to my. I'm not doing that. I'm not upgrading. Not right. I might do it on my MP. I might do it on my touch. My MPC touch. I might upgrade to that. I don't even know if I can do that. Or I just might buy a live one and do it on that. But I'm not upgrading, man. I'm not. My mind says don't do it. I'm not doing it. For what? I'm not doing that. No. Yep. So look, we doing it. We doing a little Red Riding Hood stem separation joints, all everything. Cause I want the what you call 'em. Y'all know what I want. Hmm. Stop putting that down your diaper. Don't do that. Okay. You look pretty. You so pretty. That little pretty look. Watch your head right there. You know that love you, right? I love you. Yeah, but go do that. Go do that over there. Cause you gonna mess up my shit. You mess my stuff up. All right, watch it. Watch the little thing. Push that thing over there. All right, we got the stem separation there. Let's just see what they gave us. All right, so we got other drums, bass. We got the original. Here's bass. Ain't nothing on. There's no bass. So why would I? All right, so we're gonna get rid of it. We don't need it because there's no bass. Let's delete that. Are you sure you want to delete the bass? This sample is used in the Well, let's not delete it now. I don't want to do nothing right now. I don't want to fuck nothing up. All right, then we got the drums. These are the Red Riding drums. Ain't no drums in there. Well, there's some drums, right? Ain't no drums there, man. Y'all hear any drums? I heard a couple drums. I ain't gonna lie. All right, here's other.
Oh, he was a bad one. And got to our grandmother's house ahead of the little girl.
Now listen. Listen to this. This is other. This is not the vocal. Here's the vocals.
Oh, he was a bad one. He ran as fast as the wind.
This is the vocals stem separation, right?
Who's there? It's your grandchild.
I'm trying to figure why are they putting the vocals in the melody, others.
Oh, he was a bad one. And got to our grandmother's house ahead of the little girl.
That's dope. Okay.
Little Red Riding Hood, and I brought you some nice things to eat. Yes, all about them, sire, and the last reply. He was a bad one.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with this.
He was a bad one. He was a bad one. And got to our grandmother's house ahead of the little girl.
All right, I got a couple. Malia, stop! Don't do that. It's too loud. I'm gonna manually chop this, and then put it in the program. All right, because I got certain hits I want in here, and then we're gonna make a beat off of that. So we got the beginning right. All right, so we're gonna do some manual chopping shit. I'll be right back.
He was a bad one. He was a bad one. One. And got to our grandmother's house. And got to our grandmother's house ahead of the little girl. And got to our grandmother's house. And got to our grandmother's house. And got to our grandmother's and got to our grandmother's house ahead of the little girl. Little Red Riding Hood, and I brought you some nice things to eat. Yes, all about them, sire, and the last reply out. So the wolf pulled the bobbin, and the door opened. When she saw the wolf, Little Red Riding Hood's grandmother. Little Red Riding Hood, and I brought you some nice things to eat. Yes, all about them, sire, and the last reply out. So the wolf pulled the bobbin, and the door opened. When she saw the wolf, when When she saw the wolf, Little Red Riding Hood's grandmother ran quickly away. When she saw the wolf, Little Red Riding Hood's grandmother ran quickly. When she saw the wolf, 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 Little Red Riding Hood's grandmother ran quickly away. When she saw the wolf, Little Red Riding Hood's grandmother ran quickly away. When she saw the wolf, Little Red Riding Hood's grandmother ran quickly away. When she saw the wolf, he was a bad one. When she saw the wolf, when she he was a bad one. 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 He was a bad one.
Yeah, I gotta take a piss, man. I'll be right back, man. Read a couple comments real quick. Yeah, I tried the 3.0 beta on my one, and that's as far as I'm going. Already have a space and memory error message. Okay. Yeah, thank you for sharing that, Mr. 313. It's just noise and artifact. It picks up a certain frequencies. Okay. It's because the frequencies it was recorded on and stems can decipher the highs from lows as it's so close together. I feel you. Yeah, so look, I'll be right back, man. I want y'all to listen to. I want y'all to just. We're gonna get in. I separated these stems. We're gonna make a banger, man. We're gonna get in this bang. I'll be right back though. Yeah, I'm back, man. We're gonna get it in, man. We're gonna get it in and I'm gonna be out here, man. This is just noise and artifacts, yeah, because the frequencies are we are to boom boom boom. I have 3.4 update on a live. The stem separation is horrible. Yeah, I believe you. I fucking believe you, man.
I got to our grandmother's house ahead of the little girl.
Mm. All right, so I gotta figure out what I think I'm just gonna do a drum loop. I think I'm just gonna do a break beat, like a Let me see. Hold on. Go to a program. We're gonna call this drums. This is gonna be drums, man. All right, so this is my drum program here, and we just gonna load up some drums. I gave y'all different vibes, man. So we're gonna load up some drums. I hope y'all can see my shit. All right, and then we just gonna load up some drums. We just gonna find some. I like Beat Butcher. I like a lot of the Beat Butcher series. I like Apollo Brown. I wish they came up with a Kev Brown joint, man. I really wish they came up with a Kev Brown joint. I don't even know if they have that. Is there such a kit? Matter of fact, let's just use that kit that I told the boy I was going. I've been giving out these kits. Let's see if this is it. Yeah, I need it right here. Got it right here. These are. Oh shit. Let's try these. Let's try these right here. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see what we got. These are the drums, man. These are some drums. These are free drums I gave away. I gave 4 banks, man. 64 kicks, 64 joints, man. I like that. But I don't want to use them because I'm not they hot, but that's not my first choice. My first choice is this. Is right here. It's these right here. These Beat Butcher joints, man. I ain't gonna lie, the drums are alright, man. I ain't gonna front. My drums is hitting, but I don't want to use them because I just want to use a. I just want to. Yeah, can y'all hear me? 1 2 1 2 1 2. Oh shit. Yeah, 1 2 1 2. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh man, where my shit at, man? Yeah, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Oh, he was a bad one. He ran as fast as the wind and got to our grandmother's house ahead of the little girl. He was a bad one. 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 And got to our grandmother's house ahead of the little girl. was a bad one. He was a bad one. He was a bad one. He was a bad one. When she saw the wolf. He was a bad one. 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 He was a bad. He was a. He was. He was a bad one. bad one. He was a bad one. And got to our grandmother's house.
you call getting stuck, man. I was stuck. I was stuck like a motherfucker, man. I was stuck. Mm. Yeah, that's a banger right there. I like that. Got a nice little pocket in there, right? I got to bounce, man. I'm 3 hours in, man. Banged out like 3 or 4 beats. I'm gonna let this joint rock out, and I want to thank y'all, man. I want to really thank y'all for just listen to my rant, my vibrations, my freak. I just want to thank y'all, man. A lot of people can't listen to me. A lot of people can't take what I say. Sometimes it comes off arrogant. Sometimes comes off angry, frustration. It's a lot of that shit in my wordplay. You know what I mean? But I mean well. I'm just stop Malia. Don't do that. I'm just here to say that hip hop started with a thought, and within that thought became many different colors. So music is shaped by many different colors, but hip hop was shaped by a thought, and that thought had one thing in mind. It was to uplift the people, to give them a different outlet, to give them something different to look on, other than the violence, other than the drugs, other than the stagnation. It's different. You just can't say you're a beat maker, hip hop beat maker, if you don't study the struggle. It was a struggle, man, with black, brown, red, yellow, and white people amongst the oppressors. Because you got to remember, the the in hindsight, they say that the hip hop was created through oppression, right? But who was the oppressor? They say it was white people, right? I used to believe that shit. And then I found out, I begged to differ on that shit. I found out that the oppressor was my own people, was oppressing my own thoughts, my own feelings, my own vibrations. Just because motherfuckers was throwing the black fists up in the fucking air don't mean niggas was riding with niggas. It's happening right now. If hip hop is all that strong, right? If hip hop is all that strong and it's like that, it was about oppression. Where the fuck is these motherfuckers that was riding for the oppression? Where they at? You know where they at? They got that bag. All them Black Panthers, all them God body niggas, all them niggas, Clarence X, 13X, all them Muslim niggas, Farrakhan, Elijah Muhammad, all them WD Farad Muhammad's, all them Marcus Garvey. Where the fuck them niggas at? You know where they at? They got that bag. And that bag just took away from the revolution. It took it away because I can't knock them. I can't knock them and say, yo, when I take the bag, I'd rather give me liberty or give me death, nigga. That's how I rock. I'm not fucking with, give me the bag, give me the bag, give me the bag. I'm a Black Panther. I'm a God body. I'm supreme life. I'm the true and living God. Man, that's a bunch of fucking noise, nigga. Show and prove that shit. We all become a victim of our own fucking illusions. Who don't want to be in control? Who don't want to who don't want to be in control of their own destiny? You want to be immortal? Go be immortal. But who don't want to be the fucking control? I'm not blaming black people and white people and Chinese people. Man, this shit is this is a different way that we living in this world. And it's the same way we always been living. If you take away the people's thoughts, they become slaves. We all slaves. Facts. What makes you feel good? Oh, being a slave. Okay, what makes you feel good? Not being a slave. You a slave to something, nigga. Don't get it fucked up. That's why I took that thought where they say that hip hop. I used to believe that hip hop was created through blacks and Puerto Ricans. But what if you say hip hop was created through Puerto Ricans and blacks? What if you say Puerto Ricans first versus black? See, these are illusions with somebody foreseen to divide it. Hip hop, okay, hip hop was created through I put the thought in there. Cause what came before black and brown and red and yellow and white? What came before that shit, bruh? What came before hip hop? How was hip hop created? Hip hop was created off of a fucking thought. Rock and roll was created off of a thought. You can't say that black people created everything. No, black people didn't create it. What about the brown people? What about the red people? What about the yellow people? What about the white people? So they ain't got no part in this shit? What? Like, come on. Why they not giving credit to all the break beats and the breaks that they was using amongst the people? Not just the fucking soul. I'm talking about the first fucking hip hop break shit that they used in hip hop was a white boy. His name was Sharon, nigga. Look it the fuck up. I got the album. And my brother used to cut that shit up. And we used to dance to that shit. And a lot of them songs that we thought was soul was white boys. And every fucking band, Earth, Wind and Fire, Ohio Players, all them niggas got a white boy as the drummer. Back then, all them bands, they always had a white boy in there. And you trying to tell me that black people is the only motherfuckers that had soul? Get the fuck up out of it, man. I don't believe that shit, bro. When I went to Europe, I was in Europe for 3 years. I seen all of Europe. I was in Germany. I was stationed in Mannheim, Germany. When I saw them white girls dancing the black girls in Germany back in fucking in 87, 89, when I saw them white girls dancing better than the black girls used to be mad at the white girls in the club when we call it down range, right? We used to go to the club. We call it, you going down range, Saw? Yeah, hell yeah, we going down range. We get fucked up. And we out there, you seeing these white girls dancing way better than the black girls. Not stealing their style. I'm just saying, it was the hip and the hop in there. It was the studying of the rhythm and the culture. I wasn't picking and choosing like, I wasn't picking and choosing like, white people dance better than black people. White motherfuckers can dance. It's just in this different geographical area. Some of the white people over here in North America can't dance for shit, but they can dance now. You know what I'm saying? It was cool. It was cool to date a chick over there in Germany that didn't wear deodorant. You think she musky, but we know what's in deodorant. We know these things, and I'm like, I smell like that. That's not bad. Like it was just a lot of things that I was exposed to. Even in Korea, down to the Korean broads. The Korean broads used to be, them Korean bitches be dancing with them flat asses. They used to be jamming. You like, that bitch got a flat butt, but she turning that motherfucker up. Rocking in the pocket. All that shit. Did you know that Aretha Franklin took some of the favorite songs that we sing, I ain't gonna name them, from a white girl? You ain't know that shit. Whatever, man. Don't get me fucking started, man. It's not about, if black people why y'all always talking about black people? What about the brown people and the red people? What about all that? What black people? And I'm not trying to be white. I'm just stating the fucking facts. If black people was all that, why we always fucking each other up though, bruh? That's not no cool shit. Why is there a division amongst us? The first fucking black people ain't start here. It didn't start with fucking slavery. Niggas been fucking niggas up way before slavery. Motherfuckers been more. You know what a Moor is, right? Moors been fucking up Moors. It's happening now. There's people that claim themselves to be God bodies. Gods is killing gods. Christians is killing Christians. Muslims is killing Muslims. Think about it, man. It's not about listen, man. I'm gonna leave y'all with this note. Fathers is killing fathers. Sons is killing sons. Daughters is killing mothers. Mothers is killing daughters. How can a boy become a man if he wasn't raised by his father? How can a father become a man when he was only raised by a mother, which made him a boy? How can a girl become a girl if she was only raised by her mother and not her father? How many homes gotta be broken for you to die? Think about this shit, bruh. I just lost my nephew, man. Somebody shot my nephew in his fucking head coming out of the fucking bar. And he was a good guy. He's good. He was a good dude. But through jealousy, it wasn't an old head, his peers that killed him. It was a young cat, two young cats. They couldn't. My nephew was he's a big dude. And it killed him, took his life. I got uncles doing life right now for murder, for crimes that they may have committed and may have not committed. This hip hop shit can be a poison to your life. It can be a help to your life. If you, if people know that hip hop was created through oppression, what the fuck you think niggas is doing during that time? They doing drugs, they murdering, they killing. Hip hop was created off of junkies, murderers, wartime veterans coming from Vietnam. Hip hop was created off of Section 8. Hip hop was created off of fried chicken. Hip hop was created off of a lot of shit that y'all niggas ain't even tapping into. That's why I sample these little these little storytelling shits. These are storytellings. Did you know that RZA wasn't God body? RZA was a fucking Christian. All them niggas in fucking Wu, them niggas was Christians, bruh. They wasn't God body. They was Christian. They was converted and they was brought to the knowledge of self through another God. The nation of gods and earth was created off of Islam, off of Elijah Muhammad. Nah, matter of fact, wasn't even created off of, not off of Elijah Muhammad. It was created off what? Uh, uh, I don't want to say his name too much. I don't want to say his name out like that, man. If I say his name and you go look up his picture, he gonna look damn near white. Master Farad Muhammad. He brought the knowledge to who? Elijah Muhammad. And all your great heroes came from where? The South. All Martin Luther King from the South. Clarence 13X, Dansville, Virginia, South. He probably made the Macon-Dixie County line. Who else? All them niggas, man. All them niggas that they doing it. That's why that. Man, I ain't gonna talk to y'all niggas like that, cause y'all niggas know. You don't know. Y'all don't know, man. Y'all don't know what I know. I live this shit, bro. A lot of them old heads, my uncle, they lied to me, bro. They fucking lied. And when I challenged them, when they was like, yo, the black man God, I was like, if the black man God, then the black man the devil. They were like, now cipher. I was like, yeah, the black man the devil too. I am of who I am. They don't want to do that. They don't want to. They don't want to chat. They don't. It's hard for a Christian to convert. It's hard for a Christian to believe that Jesus was not the only Lord and Savior of the universe. Jesus is just an illusion. But it's hard for them to. It's hard for them to. It's hard for a person to believe something, and then when they find something that they know that's right and exact, they'll never ever tell you. They'll never tell you that they changed their thought, their philosophy. They'll never tell you that. The same way with Muslims, the same way with God bodies, the same way with Hebrew Israelites. All these when you get consumed to something for so long and you feel proud and you've been telling people, yeah, 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 be a Christian. Jesus gave his life for it. And when you start believing that and you find out that Jesus was, you giving more praise to Jesus than your own father. You ain't gonna allow, you don't want that. You don't want that feeling in your mind and your body and your soul. You don't want that. So you decide to say, fuck that. I'm gonna ride till I die. I know I believe in Jesus. I believe that Jesus was just like he wasn't better than my father. And you go on in your life and believe in that. When have you ever heard of a when have you ever heard of a Muslim becoming a Christian? You always hear of a Christian becoming a Muslim. Why? Why is that? You know why you be getting these Muslim niggas that's wearing these gowns? All them Muslim niggas y'all be seeing, them niggas was locked up. They got their knowledge locked up. And most of them niggas did 5 years, 3 years, and over. That's how you get the Muslim niggas. You get them niggas because they was locked up. There's two different types of Muslims. There's two different types of Christians. There's two different types of God bodies. And there's a third thought. It's called the truth. And that's why they kill people off. Because when people start becoming awoken to the truth, they start, yo, that ain't right and exact. That's a lie. Because if you remember this, a lie is as good as the truth as long as you can make a motherfucker believe it. A lie is as good as the truth as long as I make your fucking ass believe it. Hmm. Why they murk Malcolm X? You know why you know why they murk Malcolm X to my illusion is because he went over there in Mecca and found out that it was white Muslims. See, believing in Islam and Christianity is a thought. It's an illusion. It's an illusion, man. Think about that. Just think about that, man. I gotta go, man. Fucks with y'all, bro. Don't get me fucked up. And you'll never see nobody. You'll never see nobody come on my live and try to disrespect me and try to act funny and shit. I check niggas. I put niggas in timeout. I'm not your average content creator. I'm not a content creator, man. I traveled a trillion billion lifespans to bring y'all this knowledge. And this knowledge ain't never gonna go nowhere. It's how you perceive it to be. It ain't what gear you got. It's how you study what you got. Study y'all shit, man. It's all got rhythm. It's all got the rhythm. If you believe in hip hop, man, go study the origin of hip hop and try to live that out before you start jumping ship and fuck around with this other bullshit out here. All right? I ain't knocking it. the shit that niggas out here doing the drugs and popping the drugs and the mileage and all that and the alcohol. We That's always been a part of music. Music is created off of the euphoric effect of one's mental ability to show and prove that feeling, man. It's a feeling. All that shit y'all sampling, all that soul shit, them niggas was junkies, bruh. They was junkies. And what's so crazy is them niggas wasn't no Muslims. Them niggas wasn't no Christians. Them niggas was just soul niggas. Them niggas just wanted to groove. Them niggas just wanted to feel good. Them niggas just wanted to party, man. That's what jazz, all that music shit was just hippie shit, bro. Motherfuckers was getting fucked up. The juke joints, all that after party shit, them L houses, them speak, that's all the abolition shit they did. They was doing the selling liquor after hours and shit, and they was taxing shit. That's what the Boston Tea Party they taught us about. I used to think the Boston Tea Party was about taxes. It was. But it was a group of motherfuckers, white people said, fuck your I'm not paying no taxes for this fucking goddamn alcohol, nigga. Fuck you. So they start creating these pirate motherfuckers. And they started jacking ships and shit. And stealing all the liquor and the tea and the food and the goods. The goods. They was stealing them. And then you get the group of people which they call who? The GOVT. And they wasn't having it. Who won the war? The North or the South? Who won the war? Did the Confederate motherfuckers win the war, or the motherfucking the Dutch the abolition motherfuckers win the war? Who won the war? Somebody tell me who won that fucking war. Who won the Civil War? Who won the war, motherfucker? Yeah, that's what I thought. Was she was she from the hood? Who they making the bad guy to be? What is this story about anyway? Right? Like, what the fuck is this story? Like, what's this story about? Look, right? If you look at this, you would say that the wolf is a black man, right? You would say he wants to eat. Matter of fact, what the fuck is her name? What's her name, babe? The girl, Little Red Riding. What's her name? Her real name? Well, what do you know her as? What's her name? What would you call her? Huh? Little Red Riding Hood. That's her name. Little Red Riding Hood. What's her name? Her name was Little Red Riding Hood. Where the fuck was she going, man? Let's see what she started off with. I want to see what she started off. Let's do that. She's going through the pasture. She's going. Where's she going to? Her grandmama house, right? All right. What's the first thing she said? In a faraway land, there once lived a little girl called Little Red Riding Hood. In a faraway land. What land? There once lived a girl called Little Red Riding Hood. Now, I bet you want to know, why she was called by such funny name, don't you? Ooh, we're getting there. Well, she loved to run through the woods to visit her grandmother who lived in the next village, which was the hood. I'm going to say they didn't say that. They said that last part. So the little girl mother made her a bright red hood to wear so her father could see her long ways off and could go and meet her. One day her mother fixed up a nice basket of good things to eat. So they get the hood shit because she put a hood on her. All right? All right, these are white people. All right, these are white people. You see that? These are white people. Okay? These are white people, proud white people, sending their daughter off, little 8-year-old, 9-year off in the woods. Okay, all right, cool. Let's read on. Little one, here are some goodies for your grandmother. I wish you'll take them to her. But mind you, dear, don't stop and talk with anyone on the way. Her mother tells her, don't stop and talk to no one. Don't dare talk to no one. Going through the woods, Little Red Riding Hood heard a gruff voice. Where are you going, Little Red Riding Hood? That's that nigga right there. Look, that's the nigga. You see, he chilling. He got the motherfucker the little juke joint pants on with the hat. He chilling, right? He trying to get the goodies. That nigga hungry. I'm going to see my dear grandmother who lives in the White House. What? Hold up. This bitch said I'm going to see my dear grandmother who lives in a little white house in the next village through the woods. Wow. It's a White House. It was a White House. Little Red Riding Hood wasn't afraid of the wolf because she liked animals and she always was friendly with them. But the wolf, oh, he was a bad one. The wolf was a bad one. That black guy is real bad. He's a bad guy. Stay away from him. Stay away from them black niggers. They're bad people. He ran as fast as the wind and got to her grandmother's house ahead of the little girl. So the nigga got ahead of her and went to her grandmama's house and raped her grandmama. Who's there? It's your grandchild, Little Red Riding Hood. And I brought you some nice things to eat. Well, what that shit say? Pull the hoodie, pull the hood and the hobbin, whatever the fuck this child, and the latch will fly up. What? I don't know what that shit say. All right. So the wolf pulled the the wolf was acting like he was a Little Red Riding Hood. So the grandmama told him pull the latch. So the wolf pulled the does it say bobbin? And the door opened. When she saw the wolf, Little Red Riding Hood's grandmother ran quickly away. Oh God, the nigga about ready to eat her. It's getting interesting, right? Because he was very hungry and hadn't eaten for 3 days, the wolf decided to wait for Little Red Riding Hood so he could gobble her up. Wow. did he wanted to eat the goodies in the bag, or did he really wanted to eat Little Red Riding Hood? So he put the grandmother's clothes in nightcap and got into the bed. So he got the grandmama clothes on? Hold up. So what do you do with the grandmama? He put the grandmama clothes on, man, and then got into her bed. So soon Little Red Riding Hood arrived and knocked at the door. Who's there? It's your grandchild, Little Red Riding Hood. Well, pull the bobbin, child, and the latch will fly up. Little Red Riding Hood opened the door and went in. She put the basket on the table and went over and sit on the table, sit on the side of the bed to be near her grandmother. But oh, she was frightened to see how her beautiful grandmother looked. Was she excited? She wasn't. Oh, she was frightened. She wasn't. She was frightened. Oh my God, she was frightened. She knew that grandma was fucked up. Grandmother, what big ears you have. The better to hear you, bitch. Grandmother, what big eyes you have. The better to see you, bitch. Grandmother, what big teeth you have. The better to eat your ass the fuck up. He about ready to fuck that bitch up. All right? I wonder who created this story. But Little Red Riding Hood jumped up and ran quickly out of the house, through the woods, to her home because she had on her red hood. They killed that little boy with wearing his hood, but they ain't killed Little Red Riding Hood. They killed that boy, what's his name? Trayvon. What's that boy name? What's that boy name they killed? That started the hoodie. They was wearing the hood. What's the name? Huh? Who? They killed Trayvon Martin for wearing this hoodie, but they ain't killed Little Red Riding Hood. All right, all right, so she ran quickly out of the house through the woods to her home because she had on her red hood. Her father saw her from a long ways off and came running to meet her. What the fuck do you think happened? Peep knowledge, you dumb fucks. And from the time on, Little Red Riding Hood never stopped to talk with strangers. Yeah, fuck out of here. Pop came and killed that nigga, man. Yeah, what? And that's how they ended the story. Look at this shit, nigga. Look what he coming with. Fuck out of here. This how we need to be. We need to stop talking to these crackers, man. Leave them the fuck alone. Save our babies. Beat them the fuck. Beat the predators up. That's trying to attack our babies. We need to fuck up the whole school system and fuck them up. The whole school system, we need to beat them the fuck up. Yeah, I'm a part of that victimized shit. Look at this motherfucker. He couldn't wait to come up out of there. Wait, what? Did they kill that motherfucker? Nah, he just beat his ass. Look, beat the wolf's ass. All the animals following him like, yo, nigga, you got beat up. They ain't kill him. Yeah, it's a fucking story, motherfucker. Fuck out of here. So I got a rhyme for this shit. I got a rhyme. Yeah, alright. I'm a rhyme to this shit, nigga. Yeah, here we go. Listen. I'ma run through these woods with a big ass knife. My grandmama lived across the tracks. And my daddy was living with my grandmama. He didn't want to face his facts. I ain't red and I ain't black, but I'm red, black, brown, red, yellow, and white. I come like a thief in the night. I bang beats just to keep my peace. Cause you don't want to see me when I'm that shit crazy, right? This is the first time I analyzed this story. It sounded like a black and white motherfucker told the story. But what is the glory? I don't know, man. I can't even rhyme to that shit. Beat got me stuck, bro. I ain't got the voice for that shit, man. I start fucking reading stories. I started flipping the whole story, getting mad and spazzing the fuck out. They gonna call the crazy people on me. I get to reading Snow White and all them shits. I'm about ready to motherfucking snort some. If I read Snow White to y'all, I'll be ready to snort some coke. Every time I see the word snow, I just think of cocaine and coffee. I'm not reading no story. I feel you, but I ain't got the voice for that shit, man. I start reading Lad Trant. I ain't reading that, man. You motherfucker crazy. You gonna have me up in crazy house. Babies in Toyland. A lot of this shit is Walt Disney, man. All your favorite rappers, Drake and them niggas come from fucking Walt Disney, right? What about Peter Pan and the Wolf? What color is the wolf with Peter Pan? Let's see what color the wolf is in Peter Pan. Peter Pan and the wolf. What color is Peter Pan? He's white. What color is the wolf? Fucking color is the wolf? Where the wolf at? Oh, they made the wolf gray. Oh, he's gray. Alright, okay. He made the wolf gray with Peter Pan. Yeah, man. Fuck out of here. I'm not reading that shit to y'all. I read that shit. I'll spaz the fuck out reading this shit. Birmingham musicians. Come on, man. Look at this shit. I got dope shit, bro. How the camel got his hump. Oh, this like I got some interesting shit on here. All these is records, man. Look, these is vinyl, man. Look, these is vinyl with stories, man. It's fucking vinyl, bro. Tap into that shit. Look. Fred and Barney, man. Look at these niggas, man. These are books, bro. With vinyl records in them, man. That beat came from Little Red Riding Hood, man. I got Mickey and the Beanstalk. Got dope shit, bro. And a lot of extra shit. Just extra shit, bro. It's a lot of vinyl. 45. Look, how many of y'all niggas know who that is? Y'all know who that is? I got Casper, nigga. Look, Casper the Friendly Ghost. Let me keep him out. The story of the Little Red Hen. Y'all remember? How many of y'all remember that? How many of y'all remember the Little Red Hen, man? There's a lot of shit here, bro. Mickey Mouse, Brave Little Tailor. It's dope shit, bro. Oh, I know y'all don't know about this shit right here, man. How many of y'all know about this? Curious George. That's my dude. How many of y'all know about Curious George, man? Y'all know about Curious George? Look, y'all remember this little dude right here? I know it's backwards, but look, that shit crazy, right? I got a dope ass joint right here. Rubber Doll. I don't know who that is. Outlaws or some shit. This shit, man. She's still up too, baby. Huh? Cause I'm yelling. I'm loud. Oh yeah, my wife said I'm loud. She said I gotta get off of this bitch. She said I'm loud, so I gotta go, man. But I do want to hear this Casper shit though. Let me just look. I got enough. Look, they got somebody left a spindle on there. Look. Let's just listen what Casper got. We're gonna bank out with Casper. All right. Let's do Casper. Casper the Friendly Ghost. Let's see what he got. Was Casper a girl or a guy? Was Casper a girl or a boy? I don't know. I think it was a dude, right? Might have been a tranny.
Hello, boys and girls. I'm your Peter Pan storyteller. This is the story of Casper, the friendly ghost in Jungle Friends.
When you hear this sound, turn the page. A Peter Pan book and record.
Casper loved to sit and read in the shade of a big old tree. As he turned the
Pages of his jungle picture book, he was thrilled by the strange, thrilled by the
May I come
come to visit you and make you friends of mine. I'd like to see your jungle more than anything almost.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Casper, the Friendly Ghost.
Suddenly, at the word ghost, all the jungle animals leaped right out of the book and disappeared into the air. Oh, I didn't think they'd be afraid of a ghost. I guess I'll just have to forget about ever making any jungle friends. Almost as if an answer, a loud, strange sound came from over the hill. Casper flew as fast as a ghost can fly. And he couldn't believe what he found. It was a little elephant. "Hi," said Casper politely, pretending not to notice that the stranger was stuck between two trees. "Are you waiting for someone?" "Yes, yes, I am. I'm waiting for someone to give me a push. Push, push. I'm stuck between these two trees," said the elephant. Casper pushed with all his might. Hoppy the rabbit hopped over the hill to watch. "My name is Oliver," said the elephant. "I'm happy to meet you. My name is Casper." "And you don't have to be afraid. He's a friendly ghost," said Hoppy. "A ghost?" trumpeted Oliver. "A ghost!" Oliver trumpeted so hard he blasted himself backward and rolled right over Casper and over a cliff, where he grabbed a little bush and hung shouting, "Help! Help!" Casper zoomed down to help him and had to laugh because Oliver was only a few inches from the ground. "Let go, Oliver! You won't get hurt." Oliver plopped to the ground and sat up grinning. "You're nice, Casper. I'm not afraid of you." "Good, then we're friends. Let's shake on it," Oliver said. "Now that we're friends, I can tell you a secret. I ran away from the zoo to find adventure. Now you can get up on my back and be my elephant boy. And we'll go on a tiger hunt." Then Oliver began to trot through the enchanted forest, singing happily.
An elephant does whatever he likes. No one can say he's wrong. I'll hunt a pussycat covered with stripes because I'm so big and strong.
"Come back," roared the tiger. "No butterball can outrun me." "Then I'll roll like a ball, and you won't catch me," squealed Oliver, rolling himself up into an elephant ball. Casper flew into the air, and the tiger ran right under him. Up close, the giant cat looked scarier than ever. Casper tried to save his friend by grabbing the tiger's tail, but it was like trying to stop the wind. "He's only a baby." "And what are you?" growled the tiger. "I'm a ghost, Casper the Friendly Ghost, so you don't have to be afraid of me. All right, I won't be. Then he grinned.
Yo, that's crazy, man. Peace. That's crazy. That's crazy. That I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know Casper was like that, man. I didn't know he was like that. He said Casper the Friendly. I didn't know he was like that. That's crazy, man. Yo, I didn't know that the subscription side of shit. Um, you telling me that you get a better separation with subscription? Is that what you're saying? Yo, one, you saying that the stem separation when you get the subscription is better than the shit that they give us that they made us. I paid $10 for this shit, right? I paid $10 when the stem separation came out. I paid $10 and I paid like $150 for the stem separation was way before in Serato Studio. So is Serato Studio is a Kai? I don't know, man. I gotta look that up. Yeah, that's crazy, man. You telling me that the stem separation on subscription is the separation is better? But what about that Red X John, that the X Red or something? Ain't it doesn't? Somebody told me that shit is way doper than the Kai and all that shit. No, it's an app on your phone. So is it a free app or is there's a monthly subscription app or yearly? And what does that cost? Hmm. So you're telling me you can separate you can separate audio or things from the app from the phone way better than what you're actually doing in the device? That's deep. Yeah, I'm not sure if I say the beat. I gotta make sure I say this beat, man. I don't remember if I say this beat. Just let's act like we didn't. Let's act like we didn't say the beat. So, say this beat. Just say this is beat two. Beat two. YouTube live. YouTube live. Yeah, let's just say that. Yeah, we moving along, man. All right, cool. So that's it, man. That's all I got. Peace, 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 peace. Yeah, that's all I got. I'm gonna play a couple. I'm gonna play a couple joints though, man. Play a couple joints. Let's browse out, man. Let's just play some old beats. Oh, in February. Let's go back to 24th February beats. See, we got that. See, we got February beats back there. Let's see now. Let's see what this beat is. Just gonna play some couple beats, man. I'll be back, man. y'all get that vibration on my old production. It's old shit. You know what I mean? Just playing some old beats for this phone die out. You know what I mean? Fucks with y'all, man.
Sing no sad songs for me. 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 Just up-tempo melodies. Just up-tempo melodies. Sing no sad songs for me. 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 Just up-tempo melodies. So he's had his fun, but all good things must come. So he's had his fun, but all good things must come.
Yeah, you like that shit. You like that. That's why you talking that shit. You like that. He like that shit. When you get them talking shit, they like it. They mad. Let me give him something. Let me give him something. Let me give He like that. Oh. Mitty, I'm gonna call you Mitty Sugar. You sugar baby, baby. He like that. Yeah, he like that. You got shit? Go ahead. Sit down on it. Go ahead. Do your thing. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead, baby girl. Do your thing. Sit down on the body. Go on. I got you. Go ahead. He like that. He like that. Yo, we about ready to murk this nigga. Yeah, yeah. Yo. This nigga come on my feed, trying to feed in this double greed. Nigga, you need to wake up. We in a struggle. I don't want no trouble. I'm God body. I build on this shit. I see through the real shit. You been tricked. Fuck around with this shit, you gon' get your wig split. Fuck that shit. Ah, he like that shit. He on that shit. He know he feeling this shit. Let me catch this drip. Yeah. He like that shit, y'all. He know he like that shit, man. He talking about give up my day job. Nigga, yo, my life been my whole job. I got 9 beautiful kids, put them all through college. That's just a line. That's just some motherfucking shit that I'm gonna tell you some real shit. I got 40 acres to fuck that goddamn move. You living in your grandma's house. You living in your granddaddy house. You eating at your mama house. You ain't doing shit. You just running at your mouth. You like that shit. You wish you could do this shit. I went on your page, I ain't see no shit for him. He like that shit. He like that shit. Hold on, I'll be right back. He like this shit. Yo, he really like this shit. That's why he commenting on this real shit. He like that shit. I'll be right back with some real shit. I'm gonna put you in timeout for a hot minute. Fall back, be easy. He like that shit. Like that shit. He like that shit. Tell him, baby girl. He like that shit. No, fuck that nigga. He don't get no beef. Fuck that. He like that shit. He like that grimy, that real gutter shit. I had them people come to your house, shoot your mama in the face, speak that shit from a different form, a different race. You need to wake up. We in trouble. Donald Trump, he want a lot of trouble. Bring that smoke, bring that heat. Ain't bringing no peace. He like that shit. He like that shit. He tuned into a whole new different universe on some real shit, some God body shit. I don't play with no fools. I take you back to kindergarten snacks and Kango cats. The guy show and prove I make these fucking moves. He like that. Huh? He like that. What? Huh? Oh yeah, my phone is gonna die. Thank you, man. I got one more beat. My son told me my phone gonna die. Yeah. Tell that motherfucker. Tell him. So he like that. Say, he like that. No, he don't get no peace. He don't get no peace. He don't get no peace. No, he don't get peace. Tell him shut up. Y'all seen your mom calling you. He don't get no peace. No, he don't get no peace. He don't that guy don't get no peace. Fuck him. Let me hit him with this shit right here. Let me hit him with this right here. Let me hit him with this right here. Let me hit him with this right. If it wasn't for us over here in America, UK wouldn't be shit, you dick ride motherfucker. Fuck you, pussy. Yo, laugh at these little niggas. Yo, listen, dude. Yo, go do that shit somewhere else. I went on your page. And you ain't got nothing on your page, my man. You okay? I beg to differ, man. Your sound is whack. Your vibrations is weak, man. UK ain't got nothing on the rest of the world, bro. Come on, man. Y'all dick riders, man. And you probably a straight fucking cracker, man. Fuck you, pussy. You ain't got nothing on me, God. No, you ain't even God. You ain't got nothing on me, you fucking devil. You a fucking devil, nigga. Fuck you, pussy. That's why you still on my page, nigga. That's why you still here, you fuck face. I got a master's degree in psychology, nigga. I graduated from UNC, nigga. I work with people like you. You need help, baby. Yeah. Let me hit you with this shit. My grandfather nicknamed college, bitch. The devil stole his knowledge. That's why y'all created the name college. You can't fuck with this brolic shit. You on some weirdo shit. You coming on my page talking like you all that. You ain't shit. I went on your page and you ain't got shit to talk about. Shut up and listen to these beats. That's why you here. Calm, fall back, chill. You ill. I've been to UK, nigga, and they told me about you. They said you a bitch. I just called up my source. Said this nigga's a bitch. You ain't got nothing on your page, bro. You can't combat me in these stated illusion, nigga. You losing. Oh, he's not. Oh, he's a weirdo, bro. What you talking, baby? Take that funk right there, nigga, and shut up. That's funky right there. You don't know nothing about that. Your mom white and your dad white, nigga. That make you white. Fuck out of here. Yeah, you ain't got no funk, nigga. Take that funk. I've been to UK. Y'all drive on the other side of the fucking road. Y'all backwards, niggas. Post up, bitch. This nigga's still here. He's being entertained. Let me give him one of them hard hitters right there. He don't know nothing about that. This nigga weirdo, bro. Killing with that. You still here though, baby. You still here on my page. It's so crazy. I didn't play you the whole like 50, 60 fucking beats, and you still here. If that shit is so whack, why you here? That's weird. Why are you still fucking with the vibration that you don't like? Why you still here, man? I don't understand that. He like this shit. That's why he's still here. He biting my style. That's why he's still here. He biting that style. He like that. He like it. He like it. That's why he's still here. Cause he like it.
Hush now.
And I smile, baby.
Hush now. Hush now. Hush now.
He like that.
Hush now. Hush now. Hush now. Hush now.
He like that. He like that. No, nah, he like that. That's why he listen. He like look at it. He ain't going nowhere. He like that. Look at it. He like that. Listen to him. Here you go. He like that. That's why he comment. Look, he don't know where to go. He don't know where to run. He ain't gonna get off of this shit. Yeah, this what you do to these niggas. Yo, he like that. He like that. Yo, you playing me for a fucking fool? You need to go back to school. You need to get up out your mama house. You need to realize that you talking shit out of your bullshit ass mouth. You ain't got nothing on your page. You ain't got no friends. You ain't got no subscribe. So you trying to subscribe and stay alive? You fucking around and you going to get dead. Did die. Fuck around and hit me. You got a lot of shit you want to get off your chest. You came to the right channel, nigga. You want to bet? I play chess when I move. I'm spitting this shit off the top of my throne cause I ain't gonna lose. You a weirdo. You from UK? That's universal fuck niggas. Y'all niggas ain't about shit. Y'all biting off some other body shit. UK ain't even part of no... Come on, man. Don't make me get them goons. Okay. I ain't even gonna entertain you, my dude. You a weirdo, bro. Yeah, you like that. That's why you listening to these beats. You like that. He like these beats. Okay. Yeah, come on, sugar baby. Mitty sugar baby, you a sugar baby. Sugar baby. Oh, he'll do it. Look, man, let me stop giving this nigga all this game right here. He funny. Look, he writing paragraphs. He mad because he ain't got nothing on his page. He ain't got nobody to attack. He don't even know how to rap. Like he ain't got nothing. He mad. Oh, you mad. Look at the shit you write. You mad. Yeah, he mad. Let me hit you with this last one. I gotta go. Nigga, you ain't hood rich. Nigga, you a cracker. You a white boy, nigga. You ain't hood rich. Nigga, you a cracker. That's what y'all crackers do, devils do. You a straight devil, nigga. And I go for any of your rest of you devils out there. Fucking with God body, nigga, you gonna get this right here. You a cracker, boy. You coming over to my culture, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you coming over to my culture, nigga. You coming up in my culture acting just like the devil do. You a cracker, nigga. I'll break your fucking neck if I saw you in my face, man. I'll break your fucking neck if you was in my circumference. Yeah. You a weirdo, bruh. Yo, tell that motherfucker again, one. That motherfucker a straight cracker. That's what you call one of them Confederate motherfucking hate niggas. I'm gonna tell you what happened with that nigga. His baby mama fucked a black dude, and now she got a baby by a black dude, and now this nigga don't know how to choose, so he woos. Shut up, nigga. Take that shit in your face. Your baby mama know you was a disgrace. You couldn't even bear no seed, so the original man had to give your baby mama that seed in the face. You know what you dealing with. You gotta deal with that shit. You weak. Ugh. Woo. Your mom got fucked by a black dude. That's why you mad, because your daddy ain't shit. His mom got fucked by a black dude. You know that nigga ain't black. Look at this. This is how he talking. Nah, nigga, don't try to come back because I hit that soft spot. You a lame, nigga. Don't try to come back and try to tell me out of 20 that one was all right. Nah, I hit that spot, nigga. Your baby mama was fucked by a black dude and your mama was fucked by a black dude. That's why you acting like that, because your daddy ain't shit, nigga. You a fucking lame, nigga. You ain't never gonna come back. You lucky I ain't put you in time out, faggot. You'll never come back. All that shit you was talking. Oh, that shit. I got you. I got you. I got you. Go get your juice. Go on, baby girl. Yeah, that's how you deal with these motherfucking weirdos of the world. Let me mellow him out. Let me mellow him out. Let me mellow him out. You ain't lying, God. Yo, one, you ain't lying. Them niggas, why he mad. Look at him. You a weirdo, dude. You wish you could bang this kind of flow. Study this shit, nigga. Fall back, chill. You just got a whole motherfucking peep show. Play them shits back and do the knowledge, man. Yo, I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna front. You's a funny, you's a funny dude. You's a real funny dude. I'm gonna look you up when I come to UK. You owe me a fade, nigga. Straight up.